Just send the prayer up to the Lord. I told him, then let all the terrorists loose. Hold your tongue, don't get rebuked, cause you made a truce. With a race that made merchandise out of my abuse. Scared of who? You got your gun, then pull it. Me and my niggas start to argue, it's about who gon' bite the bullet. It gon' take round, take round. Opponents better move slow. Attack dog for this truth, nigga, cool y'all.
Alright, shalom everybody. ISUPK Florida. Okay, Monday night scripture breakdown. Captain Warrior is on his way. I'm holding it down till you get here. So go ahead and get your questions ready. Scripture breakdown. So any questions you got, we're gonna answer them. Okay. So with that, we're gonna ride out for a minute, and then we'll get it going.
Thought you could cross us with no consequence, but you will pay daily. You should've used your common sense. My zeal lit, that means you could never prevail. Hey, with a true sin, hey, with warriors dwell. Be wise with the weapons, cause I promise. My nine just like my wife, she concealed, she modest. I know two things, a robber will not prosper. And any man harm me and my aunt gon' meet the doc. Cause this life is warfare, it's not an easy walk. Been watching my people die, so you can miss me with that love talk. My UPK soldiers, any man try to cross your path, make him regret it. What that means? Fall on his age. Comparing me to you really ain't no contest. Lonely one west. Say what? Lonely one west. This for those who thinking we ain't ready for. Tell them back up. I'm about to drop something heavy for. Go to grab, 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 go to grab. It's all about that warfare, boy. Give grab, give grab, back up, give grab, give grab, back up, give grab, give grab. It's all about that warfare, boy. Take grab, 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 take grab. My soldiers take grab till I'm stand down. Take grab, take grab, take grab, take grab, take grab, take grab, take grab. My soldiers take grab till I'm stand down.
You understand? You done found a new breed of Hebrews that stand and walk with the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. And we don't care who we got to come up against. You ain't standing before this truth. You understand? We done took them all on and gonna continue to take them all on.
Surrounded by Edomites, lost a lot of truth to this tree of life. Open up the book just to see I'm right. Reminiscing on my ancestors, on those ships who had to plead for life. Took us to a place where ain't never safe there. Poisoning our foods and put our children up in daycare. Fresh out of slavery, still thinking that they care. Guns in the community, children can't play there. Brothers still brainwashed, we died for that same cost. Took away our history, believing that we ain't lost. Brother, I'm an Israelite, sin is like kryptonite. Brothers won't pray, no, they rob a link a chick tonight. Praises to the Most High, I ain't like most guys. Eyes on the future, but I learned from a boat ride. Tribe of Benjamin, inherited on both sides. Background Jamaican, mistreated and I know why. I'm an Israelite, die for the Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites. I'm an Israelite, die for my Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites.
Kwam Yasha Allah, sons of the power. Rise from ghetto when Satan want us devoured. The seal of the Lord ain't found in church hours. Never dying on my knees like no coward. Wanna be an Israelite, you gon' need more than fringes. You gon' need to show you approve and get in them scriptures. Oh, I forgot to mention, traumatized from the lynching. Homicide, we the victim. Homicide ain't the ending. Kids with PTSD, suffering symptoms, never getting treatment. Something he gotta sleep with. Stockholm syndrome so long that it ain't a secret. That's why I die for them brothers I'm facing east with. Cause I'm an Israelite. Crackers better get it right. Visions of my enemies, death flow through my dreams at night. If your mind ain't there, then we don't dream alike. Reporting live from hell, home of Christians and Edomites.
I'm an Israelite, die for my Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites. I'm an Israelite, die for my Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites.
While they play the sidelines, comfortable on benches. Catch me on the front lines, putting work in trenches. Making sure our election, preparing for Armageddon. Mastering this profession of prophesying these lessons. Protecting our adolescents and answering all their questions. Teaching the love, their reflection. No matter what the complexion, we got a common connection. A part of God's hand selection. A shot at the resurrection, through us achieving perfection. But to give life takes sacrifice. Battle demons every fight. Short days and long nights. Less sleep and more fights. More wisdom, more strife. Telling everybody that they wrong and you're right. I'm an Israelite, blood of an Israelite. I ride for my Israelites and die for my Israelites. We owe a debt cause Christ paid the price. So who ready to give their life the life of an Israelite?
I'm an Israelite, die for my Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites. I'm an Israelite, die for my Israelites. Blood of the Israelites, cry for my Israelites. Going through it cause we're Israelites. Kwam Yashra Allah to all my Israelites.
That's on mute the whole damn time. How long we been on mute?
No, because when I was talking, I looked right at it. I wasn't muted.
Yeah, I didn't hit it. Said muted. We good now. Young man, Yashal of Panama City. So that's Max. Max said he's at the water. Man, it's been going on for a little minute now. Y'all slack it. I don't just be, you know.
Maybe that's my bad.
Yeah, this is back to 17, 15. God, so we've been getting it in. But so hopefully we good now. Most High in Christ, the water, Max. You know what I'm saying? Most High in Christ and me being able to look over there. All right, so yeah, devil's advocate, right? So I guess I'll start to break down.
Wow.
I guess I'll start to break down again. Salakia, y'all. What we talking about is in Revelation chapter 12. Y'all was here before I got here. You know what I'm saying? Salakia, I probably messed something up. I don't know. Yeah, man. But the brother was asking the question, you know, his mom was approached by what he assuming might be Satan worshipers or whatever. So he had a scripture, basically, like covering the fact that she don't know what she's dealing with. Like she needs protection. You know what I'm saying? Like she needs protection from the things that she doesn't understand, the things that she doesn't know. If I'm saying it right, okay. So that's where we at. We started in Revelation chapter 12. Salakia, since the beginning of the video. It wasn't me. That's all it wasn't me. Most High in Christ. Hey, man, you saw the animations, though. I was animated in the yeah, so that's where we at. So we're picking up at 30 minutes later. We picking up on Revelation chapter 12. I got the brother reading. We started at verse 6 and just talking about, what his mother is dealing with, as I explained to him before. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't understand that we are attacked all the time by, Satan in all the different forms, whether it be Satan worshipers or Christianity or, Egyptology, whatever you could mention, whatever you could think, fake Israelite groups.
Easter, Mother's Day.
That's Christianity. How you separate them?
No, I mean, that's not.
Yeah, well, yeah. Easter, the Mother's Day, you know what I'm saying? All of those things, right? Because people don't look at it like Christianity. They don't look at that like it's a religion. You know what I'm saying? Birthdays and Valentine's Day, absolutely. You know what I mean? So basically, what we're reading in Revelations is this being revealed to us, man. Like these secrets being revealed to us. So we'll start back at Revelation chapter 12, verse 6.
Revelation chapter 12, verse 6. And the woman fled into the wilderness, where she had a place prepared of the power, that they should feed her there 1,260 days.
Right. So this woman is talking about the children of Israel. It's talking about the nation of Israel. I should say it better like that. It's better to understand it. You know what I'm saying? This woman that's fleeing into the wilderness is us. You know what I'm saying? It's those that, need the protection of a head. You know what I'm saying? We need the protection of our power. You know what I'm saying? Of the Most High. You know what I'm saying? And we don't have any army in America or in the earth. We don't have any country or any nation, any, advocates for Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. So basically what this is saying is, as it was before, when the Lord took us out of slavery in Egypt, we went into the wilderness to serve the Most High, to learn how to serve the Lord, to learn how to, be brotherly and sisterly to one another. You understand? Like we learned it. We had to struggle and strive together in the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have Pharaoh anymore. We didn't have Walmart and DoorDash and all of these things anymore. We didn't have the grocery stores or whatever, man. We had to, look out for one another. You know what I'm saying? And so again, it's going to happen again. It happened with us coming out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? We learned how to serve the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's going to happen again, right? Keep going.
Verse 7. And there was a war in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon. And the dragon fought and his angels.
Right. Michael and his angels in heaven, in the fourth dimension, they're fighting against the dragon and his angels, man. Meaning Michael, the archangel, the head chief angel of all the angels, he's the head of this army in the fourth dimension. You know what I'm saying? And they are fighting the same war with Satan there and his angels, the demons, we call them demons in the truth, that their job is to make Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians look like thugs, look like whores, look like Christians. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, to make us look like we are not worthy of our power's protection. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Michael, he fights, and his angels, they fight to be like, nah, this brother just had the opportunity. He just had the chance. If he just could, you know what I mean? If this sister did this, if she just ran into the right brother, you know what I'm saying? She could, be absolutely amazing. You know what I'm saying? So there's this spiritual war in the fourth dimension that's happening that represents the same physical spiritual war /spiritual war that we have here in the third dimension. You know what I'm saying? Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians are against all the other nations, right? Satan being the head, and those are his angels here on earth. All the other nations are his angels. All the brothers and sisters that serve the Most High, that come into the truth, that keep the law, statutes, and commandments, they are Michael's angels, right? So this battle is waging in the fourth dimension. Here on earth, the Lord just protects us. You know what I'm saying? We come into the truth. We got a whole covert, from the storm. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like the wilderness, man. You like separate yourself from the world spiritually. You know what I'm saying? Precept. Just gave it.
Zechariah 2:1. Come out of her, my place. Well, it says, come out of her, my people, that you be not partakers.
That's in Revelations. But there's one. That's Tawab. There's another one where Christ says, you know what I'm saying? They are not of the world, or you be. I pray not for the world, but I pray for them, the ones that you gave me. Like, basically, we're not the world. I don't know where that's at. I can't remember exactly which one of them, Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John, that is in. But basically, like, even though we're in the world, we're not of the world. That's basically how he's saying it. You know what I'm saying? So we separate ourselves. Here's the world. We're like in the wilderness being in the UPK. You understand? Like, being in the truth, you're like in the wilderness. You are not that spiritually. Physically, it's going to come a time where we're going to have to do just like it was in Egypt when we came out of Egypt, and we're going to have to struggle and fight and strive together, you know what I'm saying, in order to sustain ourselves, because it ain't no, Sam's Club. It ain't no Winn-Dixie's and Publix or nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, like, we will actually be in the wilderness. America is going to look like a wilderness pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all realize that or not, it's going to look. I just watched War of the Worlds yesterday. I ain't seen it in a long time, man. And I was like, dang, man, how quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, one little bomb, it will have your whole neighborhood, have your whole city looking like the middle of nowhere, looking like, you know what I'm saying, it's not a city no more. It's like the wilderness, you know what I'm saying? The damn shrubs and trees growing between, these fallen rocks and fallen cement blocks or what have you. You know what I'm saying? Brother said, love not the world. That's not the scripture that I'm talking about.
If I may, sir, the one you wanted was John 17:9.
That might be it. That might be the same sound, like around the same one that Isupk was talking about. The officers of Isupk said, love not the world. That might be it in the same scripture. Go ahead and read it real quick for me, Buck the Shot.
The book of John, chapter 17 and verse 9. I prayed for them. I prayed not for the world, but for them which thou hast given me, for they are thine.
Right. Like this is the same thing that we're reading about the woman going into the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? Like we, you know, the ones that the Lord gave unto Yahweh Shai is the same ones that, you know, were under Michael. You know what I'm saying? It's the brothers and sisters that are in the truth. That's what it's talking about. You know what I'm saying? So Christ is saying what? Read one more time.
Yes, sir. Book of John, chapter 17 and verse 9. I pray for them. I pray not for the world.
I thought Jesus loved everybody. I thought for God so loved the world that he gave Jesus. How about Shana? You know what I'm saying? I feel like God loves everybody and he's going to save everybody. But this is Christ's own words, the ones that you Christians say you follow. You know what I'm saying? He says what? One more time.
Oh, God. I pray for them.
Yeah, Christ don't pray for everybody. He prays for them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I pray not for the world.
Let me clear it up. He's not praying for everybody. I pray for them, but not everybody. Right. Go ahead.
Oh, God. But for them which thou hast given me.
And that's a select few. You know what I'm saying? The elect. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones that the Lord gave him. Now that cannot be everybody. I don't care who you think you are. You can. There's one thing that is clear. Y'all might say we are not the chosen ones. Then fine. I can tell you one thing for sure. If I find out tomorrow that the Chinks are the chosen people, I can clearly see it from here that it does not include me because it's only a certain people. You know what I'm saying? A certain nation of people who are the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Who the Lord gave unto Yahweh Shai to be in charge of. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And Christ is saying, I pray for this certain group of people. I don't pray for everybody, but those that you gave me. Okay, keep going.
Yes, sir. For they are thine, and all mine are thine.
Right, and all mine are those. We are yours. You know what I'm saying? Like the only people that belong unto Christ, the only people that Christ came to save are the ones that are the Lord's chosen people. You know what I'm saying? And that is not everybody. Everybody, this is in Christ's time. This ain't the Old Testament. You understand? This is the New Testament. And the Lord is not sending Christ to save everyone. Christ is not praying for everybody. Christ don't care about everybody. Christ cares about them that the Lord gave him. He cares about those that belong unto the Most High, man. The only way you can belong to the Lord is by keeping these laws, statutes, and commandments. And first off, being born a Jew, being born so-called Black, Hispanic, or Native Indian. That's all you got. It's the only chance you got. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And all mine are thine, and thine are mine, and I glorified in them. And now I am no more in the world, but these are in the world.
Right, like Christ is no longer in the world. Christ is about to get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like he is not going to be even here physically. You know what I'm saying? Like he's about to be gone. Christ is about to be crucified. You know what I'm saying? And he's praying for the brothers that are going to be left after he dies. Go ahead.
Come. And I am come, slightly, and I come to thee, Holy Father, keep through thine own name those whom thou hast given me, that they may be one.
Right. Like keep these brothers strong, man. Keep these brothers holding strong and standing strong in the truth, man. Not dropping their sword, man. Not leaving, you know what I'm saying, what they were given from the beginning, what I gave them, just because I'm not here. You know what I'm saying? If I die tomorrow, I pray that every brother that's under me continues to do the same. This is what Christ is saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to die. Well, I pray that you give these brothers strength. I pray that they're able to do it. You know what I'm saying? That they don't look, you know what I'm saying, just because I'm not here. Yeah, I guess I can go back to, you know, whatever the hell else I was doing before. You know what I'm saying? So he's like praying to give them strength to deal with whatever it is they deal with, even though he's not going to be there to head them up. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Come. That thine may be one, as we are, while I was with them in the world, I kept them in thy name. Those that thou givest me, I kept, and none of them is lost, but the son of perdition, that the scriptures might be fulfilled.
So Christ is saying, I kept these brothers on point. I kept them, you know what I'm saying, in the truth, in line, you know what I'm saying? I haven't lost not one of them. None of them left the truth. None of them dropped their sword, except that but is basically like saying except. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I'm saying, I have lost none but the one that the son of perdition. That's the only one that I lost. I kept everybody but him. That's what it's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody but him, they still here. They still in the truth. And the only reason that he gone is because you wanted it that way. You know what I'm saying? That the scriptures, that the prophecies might be fulfilled. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead. So did we get to the point yet?
Yeah, come.
Oh, okay.
If I may,
I pray not for the world. I pray, yeah, come. Cool.
The son of perdition, that's Christ, right?
Lie. That's Judas.
Judas, that's right. Yeah.
Come. That's the one that's lost.
Right.
That's the one that he lost. Right. Was Judas. He left the truth. Happens. You know what I'm saying? Happens all the damn time. All right. Okay. Where we at now?
The book of Revelation, chapter 12, verse 7.
Okay. So we're picking back up in Revelations, getting back to the point. The war with the angels. If y'all lost track with us, you know what I'm saying? The war with the angels in heaven is happening here on earth. All right. So now we're here in the world, but you know, we're here, but we ain't here. You know what I'm saying? Like we separating ourselves coming into the truth. We're separating ourselves from Christmas, from Valentine's Day and Halloween and Easter and Christianity and Satanism and fake Israelite groups and you know what I mean, whatever else. Go ahead.
Come. Revelation chapter 12, verse 7. And the dragon fought and his angels and prevailed not. Mm-hmm. Neither was their place found any more in heaven.
Right. So the dragon and his angels is talking about, you know, Satan and those that do his job, that do his bidding, do, you know, the works that he has set for him. You know what I'm saying? And they are in rulership. They're in heaven. Like Satan rules the earth. How? Come on with it.
With the white man.
Correct, right? Because blacks, Hispanics, and Native, Michael's angels gave it up. We gave it up to follow after them. So now Satan, who Michael is battling with all the damn time, he's basically ruling the earth. It's all right to eat pork. It's the other white meat. You know what I'm saying? Love is love. So homosexuality, you better not say nothing against homosexuality. You know what I'm saying? Like Satan is ruling the earth. Basically, in other words, this angel who serves the Most High, his agenda is going out throughout all the earth. Nobody can stop it. You know what I'm saying? Except for the Most High and his angel. Yeah, man. But nobody on earth, we can't stop it. You can be a faggot. You can buy weed legally right now. You can twerk on a pole. You can be naked in front of a camera with a husband, record it, and make money for it. His agenda is going forth here. He rules on this earth. You know what I'm saying? But this scripture is saying that it's coming a day where the dragon is going to be cast out of rulership. You know what I'm saying? Not out of the fourth dimension. Like Satan ain't leaving the fourth dimension. Right. You know what I'm saying? But he's not going to rule here on earth. Here, he's not going to rule anymore. You know what I'm saying? His agenda is going to be done. Right. We're going to overcome. We're going to win it. We're going to show, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom. At least 1/3 of us got this shit right. And that was it. You know what I'm saying? And his angels are going to be cast out of that seat. You know what I'm saying? The devil on the earth today, the white man, is going to be out of rulership. He's going to be cast out of heaven, which is what the heaven is talking about. Right. Okay, go ahead.
Neither was their place found anymore in heaven. Mm-hmm. And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil and Satan, which deceived the whole world.
Right. This is your oppressor. You know what I'm saying? That old serpent, the same spirit that was in that cat who came, or serpent, you know what I'm saying, who came, neither one being a real animal, the cat or the serpent being a real, you know what I'm saying, being a real animal, but the person that was in the garden with Eve and Adam, you know what I'm saying, who deceived Eve. You know what I'm saying? That same old serpent, that same spirit is in rulership today. You know what I'm saying? And he's about to be cast out. You know what I'm saying? And there will never be a place for him in rulership ever again. There was no place. There's no place found in heaven for him anymore after this. Go ahead.
He was cast out into the earth, and his angels were cast out with him. If I may, sir, that cast out to the earth meaning like he's, instead of being on high in rulership, he's gonna be cast into the ground like in a low state. Correct?
Absolutely. Like a lot of people think of Earth as the big round ball, the globe.
Right.
Well, Earth is what you're standing on. Right. That's Earth. So when in the Old English, being cast down to earth, you're being thrown down to the ground. All right, being on the bottom, low like dust, like he was in the garden. You know what I'm saying? That old serpent. You know what I'm saying? Like he was on the bottom then. Adam was on top. He was in heaven. You know what I'm saying? And the serpent was on the bottom, and you still listen to that lowly piece of crap. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
Verse 10. And I heard a loud voice saying in heaven, now is come salvation and strength and the kingdom of our power and the power of his Christ.
That's what salvation is, man. That's what we was reading about in John, where Christ said, I'm not praying for everybody. I'm not praying for the world, but I'm praying for them that you gave me. You know what I'm saying? Well, them that the Most High gave Christ are the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, the children of Israel, this woman who's in the wilderness, man. And they are the ones that need to be saved. You know what I'm saying? So the ones that were in rulership, the ones that are making these laws and these policies and murdering our children and our daughters are disappearing. You know what I'm saying? Now, once he gets cast down, once he gets thrown down to the earth, once his place is no longer found in heaven, now it's come salvation to us. That's how we get saved. We get saved because Satan, that old serpent, the devil, is no longer in rulership. You know what I'm saying? And our King, Yahweh Shai, takes over rulership. Okay, go ahead.
God. And the power of his Christ, for the accuser of our brethren is cast down.
For that makes it completely crystal clear right there. The accuser of our brothers is cast down. Now, I know you can't hear nothing that goes on in the fourth dimension. I understand that. But like I said, it's happening. Satan, that's what he does. He accuses you before the Most High day and night, precept.
When Satan said, he was like going to and fro, looking for who I may consume or something like that.
If that's Job, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, going to and fro in the earth. Right. So his job is he told the Most High about Job, like, take everything away from him and he'll curse you to your face. You know what I'm saying? Like he accuses you all the time in the fourth dimension. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, the white man is doing the same thing. I can't think where that's at. I want to say Jeremiah, but where it says that we have not, we don't do wrong because they've gone against their power. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't think that they do anything wrong here. Those accusers of us, they are being cast down. You know what I'm saying? They accusing us for being thugs and drug dealers and murderers. But you brought the drugs here. You won't give me a job. The job I get pays $5.25 an hour, and I can't even feed myself, let alone if I got a wife and kids. You know what I'm saying? Like black women look at black men like they are less than because they can't. I'm doing the air quotes right now for y'all. They can't provide for them. That's what ignorant black women think, that because you don't make more money than her, or she can't sit at home and do her nails and watch soap operas all day, that you're not providing. No, nigga, this is the Satan. You know what I'm saying? Like Satan we put ourselves in this position, but Satan makes sure he keeps us in this position. You know what I'm saying? By not letting us know who we are, by making it legal for us to do everything that goes against the Most High. You know what I'm saying? And then he turns around and accuses us for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm selling drugs. Yeah, I'm stealing. I'm fighting each other. I don't even know that Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians are my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting them all day. Like the accuser of our people needs to fall. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be cast onto the earth, man. And this is the prophecy that John is putting down right here. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, that's the only way that Black, Hispanic, and Native Indian people are going to be saved. That's the only way that things are going to be better for us. You know what I'm saying? Is when we end up in the wilderness and the oppressor that your woman worships so much, the dollar that your husband worships so much or your wife worships so much is done with. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna have to deal and depend on each other. And then you'll find out what a real provider looks like. You'll find out what a real brother and a real sister looks like there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, go ahead, Al.
Come. I'm sorry. For the accuser of our brethren is cast down, which accused them before our God day and night.
Listen, and just to add on to that real quick, we accuse each other now too. Like we done jumped on the team. We done jumped on the whole army with our oppressors. You know what I'm saying? Like we do each other so dirty. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like your daddy ain't shit. Your mom, yeah, I mean, like we accuse each other. You know what I'm saying? Like all Black women are whores. Don't give me a white woman. Give me one of these Chinese women because Black women ain't for nothing. I don't even know why I waste my time. How many kids you got, girl? No, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like we accuse each other of the most vile. Go ahead.
Mexicans hate Black people.
Black people hate Mexicans.
Yeah.
All day. You know what I'm saying? Like we are accused of the worst things, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's because it's half of it's true. We follow behind our oppressor. We learn. We feel the same way he feels. You know what I'm saying? We look at each other the same way he look at us. Oh, here come niggas.
Yeah.
There goes the neighborhood. What you gonna do now? It's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Well, the only way that we're gonna get above that, the only way we're gonna be saved from that is that our oppressor is become low. You know what I'm saying? How it says in Isaiah. You know what I'm saying? Is this the one that made the earth to tremble? You know what I'm saying? Him? We looked up to him. Damn. You mean you hated your brother because of what he said? Nigga, we gonna look stupid. Not that we don't already. Jeez. When you finally get to see it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. And they overcame him by the blood of the Lamb and by the word of their testimony. And they loved not their lives unto the death.
By the words of their testimony, too. That's a heavy part. Y'all understand what that means, right? Like it's what we do now. It's what I just got finished saying. This is what they did to us. You ever, I mean, I'm sure y'all have heard it. But people, y'all always blaming the white man. Why don't you, nigga, we take responsibility for what we did. You know what I'm saying? But I got a testimony. I got something to tell you. Like this motherfucker took my identity. He killed my son. He raped my mother. You know what I'm saying? Like he would not let my father get a job, and so my mom left. And I grew up without a dad. You know what I'm saying? I grew up without a dad, so you know the man that my mom got with after that, he molested me and he raped me and whatever. I got a testimony, and it's his fault. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Come. And by the word of their testimony, and they love not their lives unto the death.
Right, like what is so wonderful about this? You know what I'm saying? And this is like, you know, our people are so jammed up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like how you said it about your mother. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't realize that this is the enemy. You know what I'm saying? Like they like, you know, I just watched a clip today. You know that one skinny, funny dude. That's his name, like Fly. The one that he be on Wild and Out, and then he be on
DC Young Fly.
Fly, yeah, Young Fly. So Shannon Sharp was interviewing him, and he was asking him, you know what I'm saying, like questions about like him coming up, and then they got into, you know, of course they go into the Chris Rock thing. You know what I'm saying, the Chris Rock and Will Smith thing, and it just ate me up when he got to talking about, like, he was like, I love both of these brothers. But, you know, he went on about Will, like, you know, Will was just feeling some type of way. You got to understand, they called him a soft rapper, this, that, and the third. Basically, you know, giving every excuse why it not excuse, not that it was right, but that he could see why he did it. Maybe he was feeling some type of way, something, you know, whatever, and it just boiled over. He just had took so much over the years that it just boiled over. And this woman is the one that gives him confidence. And they were laughing at first, and then when he looked over, and she basically makes him do what he does. So then he goes into Chris Rock, and he says about Chris Rock that Chris Rock handled it with class, right? This was his whole thing. Like, he was like, okay, so basically Shannon Sharp was saying, couldn't have been me. It never been me. Any nigga, and he asked Young Fly, would you have taken it like that? Hell no! Yeah. So he like, okay, it couldn't have been us. It couldn't have been nobody in the hood. Couldn't have been nobody this, that, and the third. But Chris Rock took it. And so the brother, you know, he chimes in. He's like, you know, Chris Rock, he handled it with class, you know, like he made the Oscars be able to keep going. Because if it would have been one of us, the Oscars, the 2.5 hour show, would have been over in 20 minutes. Because it would have been a whole war out here. You know what I'm saying? And it would have ended it, would have tarnished the name of it. But Chris Rock kept it intact. And so basically his whole thing was that the white people of the Oscars should be kissing his behind, like, yeah, you did a good job. They should be paying him. And that's all he did it for. Like, he showed class, so now he can continue to get checks. He can continue to get, you know, stay in his position. Here, but Will is blackballed for 10 years from the spot. He can't come. But Chris Rock, on the other hand, for being, you know, a punk, you know what I'm saying? Like, and, you know, I'm not saying that he's wrong for not hitting the brother back. I'm just saying that I couldn't. And he's basically saying that, you know, like his reasoning is so that he can keep getting that money, so that the white people would respect him and look at him a certain way. And that was my whole thing, like how you just reading that about they love not their life unto the death. Like Chris Rock just loves his life style. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather it be here. I'm getting more. He's probably getting more money now than ever. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's worth my dignity. It's worth my respect. It's worth this, that, the third, my manhood. Yeah, I mean, no problem. If it's worth, but nigga, I'd rather die. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to kill me up here, Will Smith, big ass, little Chris Rock, little ass. It would be a fight to the death up here if you just came up here and smacked me. You know what I'm saying? And not because it's on national TV either. I wouldn't give a damn if nobody seen it. Nigga, like, that don't mean nothing to me. Like, where did his manhood go? Where did his spirit go? To the money, to his bank account, to his job, to the lifestyle that he's leading. And that's what this reminds me of. Like, they love not their life unto the death, meaning like there's nothing you could pay me. There's nothing, like, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing that you could, you know, offer me that would make me sell out the Most High, would make me go against my people, make me go against the law, statutes, commandments. I'll die first.
If it was us, man, white folks would be like, oh, there goes the neighborhood.
All day. Like, it would have been it for the Oscars. That's what they was talking about. Like, it would have had a whole different stain and spin on it. Yeah. See, that's what you get for letting niggas in there. Yep. Everybody else that don't let niggas in their award show, they'd have been like, see? Why we do it? But he kept it cool for black people to keep coming back. It's just not Will Smith.
Not that nigga.
Yeah,
not that. See, Chris, you know what that means? Like, not segue. But Chris Rock did a stand up on that. He said, I hate niggas. Not black people. Black people different from niggas. You know, black people you can wave at this and that. But niggas will steal your money and all this. And he was like going in on it. Like, they looked at Will Smith that day like a nigga. And Chris Rock was a black guy.
Yeah, well, white people, that's how the niggas think. That's how Chris Rock think. White people, you still a nigga. I'm sorry. You still a nigga. Chris Rock was just a better nigga. He's a house nigga. So you got field niggas, house niggas. You got good niggas, bad niggas. You got rich niggas, poor niggas, live niggas, dead niggas. It's got all niggas though. Chris Rock is nigga. He's still a nigga. That's why DC was saying that. Like they should appreciate me. I kept it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he sounded like such a house nigga when he was saying it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kept it together. It was me. Like, he wanted recognition from white people. Like, not him himself, but he was saying that's how Chris Rock would feel and how he would think is that I did that. I did that for I'm a good nigga. I was a smart nigga. So I ain't got the proof. I ain't got it. All right, nigga. Still a nigga. Go ahead.
Come. Therefore, rejoice, ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them.
Mm-hmm.
Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea, for the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he hath but a short time. And when the dragon saw that he was cast into the earth, he persecuted the woman which brought forth the man-child.
Right. Listen, this woman is Israel, man. It brought forth, you know what I'm saying? I was shocked, but this is how it's saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, woe unto you, inhabitants of the earth and the sea. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we are the ones on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not on top. We are the merchants. You know what I'm saying? We work on the earth. You know what I'm saying? We clean up, we cook, we clean, we sail the seas, and you know what I'm saying? Like, take this and that here and there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas in heaven don't do that. They sitting up here somewhere. They don't have to do that. That's what you do. And guess what? Satan is coming for your behind. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's coming to see who he can jam up, who he can entice with. Know you tired of, you know, getting out on that fishing boat every day. You know what I'm saying? Know you tired of that. Know you tired of, you know what I'm saying, getting up 8 o'clock, driving through all that traffic, this, that, and the third. You know what you could do? You could shake your ass. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with, though. That's what you would do. You would do that and make money. You ain't got to do this no more. You know what I'm saying? You would feel like at least you like middle of the road. You ain't all the way down here. I ain't got to do I'm shaking my ass, but I got this bag. I got this Fendi. I got this Gucci. Look at my car I drive. Look at where I live at. I live in the suburbs. That's how this is how Satan wins. You know what I'm saying? This is how, you know, one of the ways that he gets our people, you know what I'm saying, to go against the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Amongst many. All right. Keep going.
That's it.
That's it? All right, cool. So, yeah.
Oh, I have one more to go with this. Revelation 2.
I mean, let me make sure we ain't got no questions. You said to go with it.
Come.
That wasn't it? That wasn't enough? Come on with it.
The book of Revelation, chapter 2. Nine. Revelation chapter 2, verse 9. I know thy works and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich, and I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. Fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life. He that hath an ear, let him hear, that what the Spirit saith unto the churches. He that overcometh shall not be hurt of the second death.
Yeah, you know, like listen, the only protection that any of us can have is, you know what I'm saying, really like the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Like coming into the truth. Like a woman can have a husband And if she don't listen to him, if she don't follow him, I don't care how righteous he is, you know, he in the truth, whatever. He can't be a hedge unto her because if she don't listen, she's not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what a hedge would be. You know what I'm saying? And so for our people, man, it's so sad because, you know, like I understand what, you know what I mean? I understand like certain brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? Like they need help, but they don't necessarily want it. Like I said, you know, like how she used it, that's kind of like, when has she ever been to class? Ever. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, what you said to her is so right. You know what I mean? Like, you need that. But, you know what I mean? Like, you telling her that, I'm going to tell you straight up, it's almost pointless. What has to happen, and I tell brothers that all the time, like, you just got to let them continue to watch you. I wouldn't tell her a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Just to be honest, because you are, you know what I'm saying? You can't be that. You can't be her hedge. You know what I'm saying? Like, her hedge, you could only be her hedge if she wanted it. And she was like, yo, let me break it down to me. What's this and that and the third? Then you could start being, but by you just telling her stuff, that is not going to change nothing. You know what I'm saying? Our people definitely need it. But, you know, like I said, I learned it. I try to teach other brothers. I know it's hard for y'all to swallow. Some people just got to go through some shit. Just got to go through it. They got to get beat over the head a couple more times. That's the best medicine. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jeremiah said it about something yesterday. He was like, you know, it's just the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think of it as the Lord. You know, a brother had asked about, you know, like sisters coming into, you know, the Passover. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way that we can, you know, like have a section where they, you know what I'm saying, by my orders? I was like, you know, sisters, you know, tons of sisters have asked me. And I was like, you know, maybe I could see if the generals would allow like being outside of the venue, but y'all could be there and see what's going on, this, that, and the third. Commander General Yohana was like, nah, they just can't. Just can't. You know, go, you know, stay at the house, stay here, do that. You know what I'm saying? Now, I didn't ask, the brother didn't ask about them being outside, but the way he had asked it, it kind of sounded like they were still going to be in the building, which was not the point. But what Jeremiah said was so heavy to me in that he was like, you know, just think of it as it's the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like the Lord set it up this way. It's not nothing that they did wrong. It's not nothing, boom, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, in the world, the things that they go through. Of course, we've done a lot wrong. But my people, my mother, my father, my aunties, they're no different than I was. You know what I'm saying? Like the Lord doesn't want everybody to be in rulership. That's what we're fighting for, the truth. If y'all don't understand that yet, that's all it is. The scripture says that, and so all Israel shall be saved. You know what I'm saying? It was Isaiah 26, 11 and 26. You know what I'm saying? And so all Israel shall be saved. So I don't worry about my mother and my father and my best friend and whoever else ain't in here in the school with me. I got hardcore killers in the school with me, and that's all the hell I need. I don't need no bitch made Salakia. I don't need no whores. I don't need no, you know, soft ass brothers in here and rocking with me. We got work to do. We got wars to fight. And you the type that will leave in a hot second for $1. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you here. I don't want you nowhere near me. I don't want to ever have to depend on you. Not for nothing. Let them be where the hell they be out. You know what I'm saying? And when they and you be where you be. And when the Most High wants it, if he wants it, you'll be right there. Don't swear, yeah. Come on. Done. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Come on. It's the book of Romans, chapter 11, verse 26.
What did I say, Isaiah? Romans 11 and 26. Salaki.
And so all Israel shall be saved, as it is written, there shall come out of Zion the deliverer, and shall turn away ungodliness from Jacob.
That's the point. Like, listen, if the ones that are supposed to get it, the ones that are supposed to rule up under Yahweh Shai, our king, if they get it, guess what? We're going to enforce it. We won't take no bribes. We ain't going to be fooled by a pretty face and some batting eyes. You understand? Like, we are going to hate our life to, you know what I'm saying, to keep this integrity in the truth. That's what it is. And anybody who's not like that, what the hell do I want them here for? We'll be right back in the same position, which we should never be in ever again. So let them stay where they at. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear the truth, brother. Listen, believe us. We do it. We out here talking. I don't talk to nobody personally. I go to camp. I talking to a damn camera. I'm not talking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? If it sounds like you, nigga, it was based. It's not based on actual events. How the movies be saying it when they. That's my disclaimer. Start putting that up. Nigga. We are not affiliated with no other Hebrew Israelite group, and any similarities to any real life events, nigga, I have nothing to do with that. I don't know. Just speaking into the wind, speaking into the air. That's what it is.
So like you said, we got a combat vest that says that, you know, these men are trained professionals. We are not affiliated with nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Don't try this at home. We got the combat vest.
Shameless plug. Y'all support UPKFL wear. You know what I'm saying? ISRAELITE was doing this thing with the combat vest. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, you got holsters, you got the whole nine out here. That's it for your plug.
Yeah.
All right. Any other questions? All right. No questions online? Boy, I swear, boy. All right. So who's on here, man? Listen. I don't see no officers in here. Officers chime in. This is going forward, man. I want all my officers chiming in every week. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm asking questions. Y'all ain't got no questions. I'm asking questions. And if you're not in here, Lord be with you. All right. What I got in here? All right. Big up. Y'all about Shemal Shabbat, Officer Nishai in the building. Officer Hapak in the building, man. You got to change that Paco. I'm going to be calling you that, man. That is not Paco. I had a cousin we used to call Paco. I don't even know why. I think it was the jeans. You don't know about the jeans. Paco. Nobody got questions?
Definitely sounds drug.
Mm-hmm. All right. Solid. What we got? We got done with the Mother's Day. Niggas made it out that unscathed. You know what I'm saying? All y'all whose mothers have not disowned you by now. You know what I'm saying? Look, you got a good mother on your hands. If she has, then forget her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like you know, Luke 14:26. Other than that, what we got coming up here, man? Some 4th of July is around the corner. Independence Day, all of that. Listen, y'all already know it falls right in line with Mother's Day. You cannot be involved in, none of their activities. I get this question every year. Can we? I went to the Publix, wanted some cupcakes. All the cupcakes had fireworks on them. Okay. Eat the cupcake. All right. Eat the cupcake, anime. Eat the cupcake. Anime, eat the cupcake. Eat the cake, anime. There's nothing wrong with the firework cupcake as long as you're not taking it to a fireworks demonstration for 4th of July. If you just want cupcakes and you happen to be in there, you know what I'm saying, on that day, so be it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with you going out to eat. Even if you wanted to barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Now, I say this for those who are strong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I've had certain holidays where I just went and barbecued because it's something I do. And I'm like, oh, shit. Had the day off, didn't have to go to work. So I'm going to fire up the grill. And then I think about it, and I got this whole conscious thing going on, like, damn, I'm cooking out just like Isupk cooking out. And then, once I got a little bit stronger, as I realized, like, okay, I'm not doing what they doing, but I am doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not barbecuing for 4th of July, but nigga, I'm barbecuing. I'm cooking. Like, if a nigga was cooking, then how is it any different? I'm walking today. Oh shit! People that celebrate 4th of July is walking today too. Maybe I should sit my ass down. It's not it. You know what I'm saying? So understand the spirit behind all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like if you are not in the same, vibe and spirit, but if it pulls you, if it triggers something that's in you, that's like, oh, this is so. You know what I mean? Whatever. Don't do it. Refrain from it. You know what I'm saying? I'll go a little bit deep, but I'll wait. We'll do a meat class for that. Select, go ahead. Which guy? Question.
I got for conscience sake.
Okay, come. 1 Corinthians.
1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 23. All things are lawful for me.
Don't read this to a Christian. Boy, they would go, oh, boy, bring your son here. I would do all the lawful things that are lawful for me with your son right now because I'm a Christian pastor. You know what I'm saying? It's not what it means, Eddie Long. You know what I'm saying? But all things being lawful for me means that the thing that, it's like a relativity involved in it, right? Like, it's okay for me to eat you got a birthday celebration going on, right? And you my next door neighbor, and you decide to bring me a piece of cake. That cake is lawful for me. You brought me a piece of cake. The water. This looks delicious. This is pound cake. It is absolutely lawful. This is red velvet. This is red velvet. This is absolutely lawful for me because I'm not going to do anything that goes against the laws of the Most High. I'm not coming over to your birthday celebration. It's not what I'm doing. I don't celebrate birthdays. I don't give a damn about your birthday. You know what I'm saying? But it does not mean that, I'm allowed to murder or I'm allowed to worship another God or come to your birthday celebration and celebrate in the things that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it means. You know what I mean? Is there what verse are you starting at?
Verse 23, sir.
Take me up a little bit, just so I think there might be a little bit of context that we're missing in that, just so I can.
Come.
What do you say? 1 Corinthians 10 and
started at 23, sir.
43?
23, sir.
23. Select. 10, 23. Go up to 14.
Yes, sir. 1 Corinthians chapter 10 and verse 14. Wherefore, my dearly beloved, flee from idolatry. I speak as to wise men. Judge ye what I say.
Right. This is Paul talking to men who are learned, who are, they understand. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking, you know what I mean? Now you judge what I'm saying if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. That's how he's saying. But this whole thing is about idolatry. He's dealing with brothers and sisters who have lived their whole life as Christians, who have been celebrating Easter and Valentine's Day and Christmas and whatever else. You know what I'm saying? And he's telling them, stop celebrating Christmas. Stop celebrating birthdays. You know what I'm saying? Flee from all idolatry, which is what all of those things are. You're worshiping other gods, idol gods, gods who are no gods, right? Flee from idolatry. I speak as to wise men. I'm talking to you as if you were a wise man. So tell me if I'm wrong. Right? Like, let me know if you see something in what I'm saying. These are people who don't know the truth. They just learn it. But I'm talking to you as if you should understand what I'm saying. Keep going.
Verse 16. The cup of blessing which we bless, is it not the
Yeah, You had to go to church to know this word.
Communion of the blood of Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The bread which we break, is it not the communion of the body of Christ?
So, anybody want to break it down before I jump on it? Get down on it. All right, so here's what it's saying. The cup of blessing, meaning the drink that we having, this wine we having right here, this ain't to no idol God. I'm not drinking this cup for Happy New Year to Janice and them. I'm not doing that. It's not the cup that we bless, La Yashala, the blood of Christ. Like we are celebrating what the Most High did for us through his son, Yahweh Shai. You know what I'm saying? It's not the bread, the food that we're eating. It's not to Mother's Day or to Thanksgiving. It's not to that. We're not going to Mother's Day brunch, birthday cake, Easter eggs. Now, is there anything wrong with eggs? No. Is there anything wrong with cake? I love cake. Is there anything wrong with a brunch? A good brunch is absolutely necessary sometimes, but not for Mother's Day. The bread that I'm breaking has nothing to do with Mother's Day and the God that you serve, that idolatry that you got going on. The drink that I'm drinking has nothing to do with your Happy New Year celebration. That's what he said. Okay, what we doing is righteous. You know what I'm saying? We do it Passover. This bread we breaking is for Passover. This wine we drinking, this is Passover. Right? Go ahead.
Come. Verse 17. For we, being many, are one bread and one body. For we are all partakers of the one bread.
Right? You all understand? Break it down.
Oh, okay. No, it's like, sir. For we being one, for we being many are one bread, like we're all the same, basically. We're all in one body. We're all thinking the same. We're all moving as one unit. We all believe that, you know what I mean, the Most High in the law, statutes, and commandments.
Who is we?
The brothers and sisters in the truth.
That's what you need, because you okay.
So, right.
So the people that are in the truth,
right.
We are one bread. What does that mean? It means that I need that part just by myself.
Like we are one body, one family.
Okay.
So bread would, it would be something you would eat. So the one bread would be we all say the same thing.
Okay, more like we all eat the Passover.
Okay.
Like we're one bread.
Right.
Like
we all
okay. People in America, in Christianity, on the fourth Thursday in November, they are all the same bread. They all eat turkey and cranberry sauce and stuffing. They are the same body, like you're saying, but they do it for the same reason. It's the same bread. Now, am I wrong for eating turkey on the fourth Thursday in November?
Wow.
Why not?
Because you're not doing it to their God.
Now, in the context of what we just read, say it that way so you could cut the hell out of a Christian.
Right. So we're eating this bread just because we got to eat.
Like we're not doing it with them. Like, okay, we're not eating it because they're eating it.
Read the scripture one more time.
Come. 1 Corinthians 10 and 17. For we being many are one bread and one body. For we are all partakers of that one bread.
So, okay, if I eat turkey on the fourth Thursday in November, Am I wrong?
No.
Now answer why not.
Because you're eating bread because
I'm not even eating bread. I'm eating turkey.
Right.
Okay, so then now you close. I'm trying not to get to you, man. I'm trying to look away, nigga. I feel like if I look at you, I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's right there. Why is it not wrong for me to eat the turkey on the fourth Thursday in November?
Because we are not the one bread. We're not in one bread with them.
Okay, we're not the same bread as them. We're not eating that same meat, that same bread for the reason they are. But those of us, if niggas eating lamb in the first month of the year, are they the same bread as us? Why?
Because they're not in the same bread. They're not the same as us.
Right. They're not in the truth.
Right.
They're not with us.
Right.
They're not in the same bread, the same body that we are. So we are all being many. We are all the same. We got the same mind. We are in one bread. When it comes to Passover, I don't care if you're in the UK or Trinidad or whatever, or you in Florida, we are the same bread, being many, being spread out all over the place. We are the same bread because we're one body. I don't care where you're at. You understand? So us being the same bread means that we eat the bread for this reason. We're the same. If I eat some cake, if I eat an egg, it's because I'm hungry. I want something to eat. You understand? I'm not with them. I'm not the same bread as them. If I eat an egg on Easter, nigga, I did not break the law unless I ate it in the same body, in the same bread. The reason why they did it. Y'all following me?
Concept.
Okay.
I got you, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Verse 18. Behold, Israel, after the flesh, are not they which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar? What say I then? That that the idol is anything, or that which is offered in sacrifice to idols is anything.
All right. Are y'all good so far? Y'all understand that? Who wants to break that down for the chat?
So, like, that turkey that they're eating, you know what I'm saying, means nothing to us. Because we're not sacrificing it to their idols.
Where are you at?
Okay, so like verse 19.
Start at 18.
Okay. Verse 18, behold, Israel after the flesh, are not they which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar? So, okay. Behold, Israel after the flesh, like, so this is talking specifically to Israelites who want to say, who aren't in the truth.
Break it down bit by. Okay, do you understand? This behold part. I think that's what's going to jam a lot of people up. Break that down. What is that talking about?
Behold is saying, look, or pay attention.
Right. But okay, I'm saying in context with that, all the way to the colon. What is that saying in our terms? Say that for a Christian.
Look, sorry. Behold, Israel after the flesh. So, like, he's okay. So this is saying like he's like, listen to this, Israelites. Who, what I'm saying, he's talking to the Israelites.
Look at Israelites who are Israelites.
Oh.
After the flesh, just like peep, watch.
Okay.
Niggas that are Israelites, not us who are in the truth. But look at Israelites just because they're Israelites. Behold, look at Israelites that are after the flesh, that are just the Israelite. They don't call themselves that. Why? Because they're calling themselves Corinthians. They're calling themselves Ephesians and Philippians. But they're Israelites after the flesh. They are. Okay. So look at them. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So look at these Israelites, you know what I'm saying, who are in the world. Like, observe, like, look at what they do. are not they which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar?
Right.
So, like saying like they're eating this turkey, and after these items, like they're eating the turkey on Thanksgiving because it's Thanksgiving, right?
Right. They're doing it for the same reason that everybody else is doing it.
Right.
Whatever it is, even though most of them don't even goddamn know. They don't even know what Thanksgiving is about, really.
Right.
I think it's about the pilgrims. Here's a corn cob. But they are celebrating the murder of their own people. You know what I'm saying? After that same altar that whoever these wicked ass oppressors serve, they're eating the same food and celebrating it onto the same God that they celebrate, whether they realize it or not. If they eat Thanksgiving turkey for the same, it's Thanksgiving. Got to have Thanksgiving. I mean, it's the fourth Thursday. We gotta have turkey. Gotta have dressing. Need these, that, and the third. Need a ham, honey baked. Need that. You know what I'm saying? If they eat of the the sacrifice. What we got?
They which eat of the sacrifices partake of the altar.
Right? Are not they which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar? Or if they go to the Thanksgiving celebration, aren't they the same as them? Aren't they one bread and one body with the world and whoever else it is, even though they're Israelites after the flesh? Keep going.
What say I then? That the idol is anything, or that which is offered in sacrifice to idols is anything? So this is asking like, what say I then? That the idol is anything. So he's like questioning, like, okay, is okay, because they're just doing like you got Christians that say, oh, I don't celebrate, because I don't celebrate the slaughter of Native Indians, but I get a day off and I get to eat a meal. You know what I'm saying? He's questioning like, are they not? So they're doing it like they're eating this turkey. You know what I'm saying? Surrounded by this holiday. Are they not? Are they saying that the Thanksgiving is nothing, like the God they're worshiping for the slaughter of the Native Indians, is that thing nothing, or is the food that they're eating nothing?
They took it on the wrong side. So, okay. Behold, Israel after the flesh. Are not they which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar? This is the question that Paul, like, he's asking the question to wise men, niggas that think they wise, right? So check this out. You see brothers who are Israelites. They're calling themselves African Americans or Corinthians or Christians or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Are not they which eat of the sacrifices that their oppressors do? Aren't they partakers? Aren't they taking part in worshiping the same God that they're worshiping? Verse 19. What say I then? What am I saying then? If I recognize that they are worshiping some fake God, some idol God, what am I saying then? That's what he said. What say I then? What am I saying then? That's what he's asking them. What am I saying then? That the idol is anything? Am I saying that the idol is a God? Because they're eating Thanksgiving turkey to some fake God, or they're eating Easter eggs to some fake God, or they're celebrating Mother's Day or birthdays or Christmas to some fake God. So what am I saying? Because I'm saying at first, like, I see what Israel is doing. They're worshiping these gods. But what am I, by me saying that they're worshiping these gods, am I saying that these gods are any damn thing? That they're real? Right. These gods ain't real, nigga. Right. Am I saying, because niggas is just wrong. They pissing God, they pissing Yahweh off. That's the problem. But I'm not saying that these gods are any goddamn thing at all.
Like, he's not saying like, oh, they're worshiping such and such. We have to stop that because that God is good for them. He just said, this is against the Most High.
Yeah, like, okay, but the point that he's saying is that he's not giving credit to these gods being anything. Like, what say I then? Are these gods? What do you call them?
Idol. That the idol. What say I then? That the idol is anything, or that which is offered and sacrificed to idols is anything?
Right. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not even a god. It's really not. Like how you said, that you pissing the Lord off. But am I giving any credit to a bunny? Care about you're stupid. You're a damn idiot. But what am I saying? Is this idol anything, or that what they're sacrificing unto these idols is anything? Does it give these idols power? Does it give them power? Does it make them great or this or that or the third? Not at all. You know what I'm saying? Like the bottom line is that you're going against the Most High and you're hurting yourself. That's the problem. You're putting yourself in the ghettos and barrios and reservations. You're putting yourself in prisons and on drug addiction and whatever else. You're doing this to yourself. The idol is nothing. What you're eating is nothing. It doesn't give them no power. If I ate a piece of birthday cake out to whoever they worshiping, it is not giving them no power whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? But if I ate it and it looked like I served another God, it could hurt that brother or sister and my damn self. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wouldn't do it. But it is not saying that these idols are anything, or what we're eating or what we're sacrificing to them is anything. Okay, keep going.
First Corinthians chapter 10, verse 20. But I say that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils, and not to the power. And I would not that ye should have fellowship with them, like with devils.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? What they're doing, they're not doing it because of the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. They're doing it for the opposite of that. Those demons, those angels of Satan, their whole job is to seek who they can destroy, to make you do everything that goes against the Most High. So when you do this, you're doing it against the Most High. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing that matters. There are no other gods. The Most High is he is the Most High. There is no other God before him. There is no power except of the power. There is no other God except a power that the Lord gives power unto. So what the hell are you worshiping? What the hell are you sacrificing unto? You know what I'm saying? That's what Paul is saying. So he was like, where was you at?
Verse 20, sir.
Verse 20. But I say that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, cake, turkey, whatever the hell that is, eggs, whatever, the things that they sacrifice to devils. To a liar, to a demon that's telling you that this is what you should be doing, when the truth is that you should not be doing that. You know what I'm saying? So these are the demons. They are, you know what I'm saying, or to your mother, you know what I'm saying, or to your father, or to your child, or whatever else. Something that is not the Most High. Something that goes against what the Most High wants. Hell, if you want to cook a turkey for your mother any day of the week, you know what I'm saying, but not following the tradition. Let's just say, for instance, y'all, that we never heard of a birthday, that we never heard of a Mother's Day whatsoever. You don't know what Mother's Day is about. I went over it last week. You know what I'm saying? But most people don't know what Mother's Day is about. Let's just say you wanted to honor your mother, show her appreciation, and take her out to brunch. Nothing wrong with that. Everything's lawful for me. I can do that. There's no law against that. Ye are gods. The Lord gave you power to decide. You want to take your mother to brunch, nigga, go to brunch. Just don't eat no pork while you're there. Right. Don't have sex with white women while you're there. Don't get high. Whatever. All things are lawful in that. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean that, you know what I'm saying, like Mother's Day is lawful. It doesn't mean that Christmas is lawful. This, that, and third. If you never heard of Mother's Day and you want to take your mother to brunch, knock yourself out. if you never heard of a birthday, and you just decided, as you being a God, according to the scripture, if y'all need the scripture, type it in. You know what I'm saying? And you decided, this is the day my mother was born. I'm going to get her something nice. I'm going to go buy her a bottle of perfume. I'm going to buy her some jewelry today. This is the day you was born. If you was never born, I wouldn't be here. You're the person that carried me for 9 months and nursed me when I was sick and da-da-da-da-da-da. There's nothing wrong. But in this place, in this hell we live in, you were taught that. And you were taught it with that overture of it, like, oh, it's just your mother's birthday, it's the day they born, but it's got something else underlying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Here's Mother's Day. Yeah, I mean, it's just to appreciate your mother. No, nigga, that's not what it is. Right. And you are partaking of that same altar, like we just read in 17 or 18. You know what I'm saying? As these other people do. And you don't even know what the hell it is you do. But we here to tell you, we here to make sure you know. You know what I'm saying? You want to honor your mother any other day of the week besides Mother's Day. Besides the day that they set up for it, go take your mother to brunch, man. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, buy your dad a tie just for no dumb reason, some ugly ass tie. Go get him a tie. It's not on Father's Day. That's what you do. There's nothing wrong with it. So that's what the being lawful. Is there any more on this we need to get? I'm on 20. The sins that they sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils, right? Their food is to devils. That's why they have it. Our food, when we cook it, it's to remember the Most High killing the Africans. It's to remember, when Yahushua gave his life for us. You know what I'm saying? And it's what's the word? Yeah, it's like allowed, like the Lord gave to us. It's ordained. You know what I'm saying? Like it's ordained by the Most High for us to do. There's nothing wrong for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? All the rest of it, leave it alone. All right.
Here's that 22.
Okay, go ahead and finish it off real quick. Sloppy.
Come. Verse 21. Ye cannot drink the cup of the Most High and the cup of devils. Ye cannot be partakers of the Lord's table and of the table of the devils.
Right, like you can't celebrate birthdays and Mother's Days and Christmases and come to the Passover. It's not, you're worshiping two different gods. You can't be a partaker of both tables. You are either of this body over here or you're of that body. That's as simple as I can make it.
Precept, no man can serve two masters.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're doing. When it's talking about the table or the cup, that's the two masters. Like, I drink this cup unto the La Yasha'Allah. You know what I'm saying? Barakatah Yahweh. That's what I drink this cup to. Whoever the hell it is you drinking that cup to, I ain't got nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot serve two masters. You cannot be partakers of this table and of their table. You're going to have to make a choice. You're going to have to make your election sure. Because you can't do both. With them, you can. Them, you can do Passover and Kwanzaa and Halloween. Just put it all together. Because guess what? That's one body. They do that shit. We don't do that. Here, we are separate. We're holy. We are segregated. We are set apart and you got nothing to do, not affiliated with no other nothing. It's the way the Lord, it's the way the Lord wanted it. It's the way he ordered us to do it. Okay, keep going.
Come. Verse 22. For we provoke the Most High, slightly. Do we provoke the Lord to jealousy? Are we stronger than he? All things are lawful for me, but all things are not expedient.
There you go. So now this brings it all together. I'm pissing the Lord off. You're provoking the Lord to jealousy by not being staunch and strong and separated and completely unaffiliated with any goddamn thing else. Fuck your Mother's Day. Fuck Halloween. Fuck your father. Fuck your husband and your children. I don't give a damn about them. I care about the Lord.
Right.
And if I don't, I'm going to piss the Lord off. I'm not worthy to serve him. I know that's kind of harsh, but y'all, I hope if anybody's offended, just call me up. I already know the number. Call me up. I'll give you the precept real quick. You can read it for you. Call me, so we ain't got to do it. For Luke 14:26. That's what I was just quoting in my own vulgar, rude language. You understand? But that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are going to provoke the Lord to jealousy, and that's the last thing I want to do. Sisters should not want to provoke their Lord unto jealousy. You shouldn't want to provoke your husband to be jealous. Somebody might die. The hell? You want me to kill this nigga? That's what you doing? Please don't do that. Little girls, do not go and have sex in your father's house. Somebody might die.
Right.
You're provoking me to jealousy. Please don't do that. You can't eat from this table and that table. You better take your ass over there. That's what you better do. You better go over there and eat over there at his house. His mama and his daddy. It ain't happening here. And because of it, even though it's nothing wrong with you marrying a young man, even though it's nothing wrong with you eating turkey or eggs or cake with little hearts on it. It's got a whole heart on it. It's a shape.
It's a butt.
It does look like a butt. A butt in the smallest waist in history. But nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with it is if you are doing it based off this service of other guys, partaking from these other altars. And if you do it, you're going to provoke the Lord to jealousy. But read that last part one more time.
Come. 1 Corinthians 10:23. All things are lawful for me.
But all things are lawful for me. Now, this is what this means. Let me break this part down. All things are lawful for me, meaning the things that are lawful.
Right.
You have to know the law it is not saying that you are the Most High and you get to determine what you want to do and what you don't want to do. What it's saying is, going back up, this cup and this bread, I can eat it. There's nothing wrong. You don't want to drink cow piss like Africans. You don't want to drink poison. But this cup is lawful. This bread that I'm eating, I don't want to eat crap. I don't want to eat bats and dog. But turkey, that's lawful. But if I ate it, worshiping another god, it would make that turkey unlawful. So this is what it's saying. All things being lawful, it's lawful for me to eat turkey. I don't care what day of the week it is. Cake is delicious every day of the week. It's lawful for me. But let's say I got diabetes. Is cake lawful if I got diabetes? It's still lawful. All things are lawful for me, but what?
But all things are not expedient.
But it's not the best decision to make if you got diabetes. If you got diabetes, slow down on the cake, nigga. I know it's lawful. If you got a weight problem and you can't breathe, nigga, stop eating cake. It is not expedient. If it's a brother or a sister that celebrates or worships other gods, and they like, yeah, come on over to my birthday party, this, that, and there's nothing. Cake is lawful. You got cake over there? We're going to be playing laser tag and all that? Right up my alley. Not expedient. Don't do it. Somebody give me the definition of expedient. Just in case, you know what I'm saying, we're not completely clear on it. All right? All things are lawful for me, meaning the things that the Lord says I can do. As being in charge, as being a prince of the power, as being a princess of the power, you're supposed to know the laws. Nobody can tell you that eating this cupcake with fireworks on it or a heart on it is unlawful. That's lawful for me. But if it's going to hurt you, I desire, if you would, give me that scripture. If me eating meat would cause my brother to stumble. Give me that one. It's in Corinthians as well. It might be just right before this. Matter of fact, I might right after this. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? Everything is lawful to me. So what? Doesn't mean I should do everything that's lawful. I told a sister this, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be always preaching multiple wives. Yeah. Some brothers shouldn't have no wives. It's lawful though, but it's not expedient. Every sister should not have a husband. That sister in Tobit, let me tell you, she shouldn't have married nobody. She killed 7 of them. Yeah, it's not expedient. Niggas is gonna die out here. Let's just not. I know it's lawful for you to have a husband, but goddamn it, it's not expedient. I mean, what we got?
I got the other one you called the other
Expedia.com.
I also have expedient in the.
That's what I need. No, I need a definition.
Okay, I got a definition as well.
Okay.
In Merriam-Webster Dictionary.
Your mic.
Expedient, adjective. Suitable for achieving a particular end in a given circumstance.
One more time. That's good right there.
Suitable for achieving a particular end in a given circumstance.
Like, what is your purpose? Why would you? Okay. If my job is to fish brothers and sisters, to raise brothers, to save their damn life, maybe I shouldn't eat this turkey. Maybe I should just let the cake go. That's my end. That's my mission. So just because it's lawful, even though all this is lawful for me, it is not going to help me in achieving my goal. That's my goal. Read it one more time.
Suitable for achieving a particular end in a given circumstance. Mm-hmm. Characterized by concern with what is opportune.
Oh, good. That just all the way over the top right there. Mm-hmm. Characterized by what?
By concern with what is opportune.
Some people just don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have concern for my people. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I'm hungry, I want some cake. It might not be expedient for me to have no cake. Maybe I'll just go a day without eating. Nigga, I know I ain't ate all day. All the stores is closed. All that's left is that turkey and dressing and cranberry sauce. It might not be expedient. And if your silly, weak, punk ass can't give up a meal to save your brother, to have concern for somebody else other than your goddamn gut, you are worthless. Salaki. Go ahead.
I also have opportune.
Was that the end of expedient? It sounded like that was getting deep.
No, that was it.
Yes. No, that's why I know what it is. I'm just saying, like, it was. I boy, man.
I got opportunity because it mentioned opportunity in the last definition.
Oh, okay, good.
Bring it home. First definition says suitable. It's a adjective as well. Suitable or convenient for a particular occurrence. Number 2, occurring at an appropriate time.
And that's definitely good. You know what I'm saying? Occurring at an appropriate time. You know what I'm saying? Like, opportune is a good way to look at it. If you don't know what expedient is, you can remember it by that. Like, it's not the right time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not when I should be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Even though meat is lawful, hell, brother, you got high blood pressure. This is not going to achieve your, like, your intended results. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though it's lawful, it doesn't mean you should do it. Even though it's lawful to have more than one wife, brother, you might not want to get more than one wife. Even though it's lawful for you to get married, sis, you might not want to get married. You might want to wait a little while. You might want to sit down. You know what I mean? Just hold off a little bit, man. Give yourself a couple years or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Or what have you. Yeah.
That's right.
I see what you're saying.
See what I'm doing, right? You want to give yourself a couple of years or what have you, man. Listen, and whatnot.
I got 1 Corinthians 8 as well. If you want that right now, the other than the trash one.
Okay, come on with it. I don't even know what it is.
Uh,
Tell me, yeah, what we doing?
The book of 1 Corinthians, chapter 8. Verse 13.
Yeah, y'all was up. That's the one I keep calling out. That's what I said, you know, if y'all wanted to take me to counsel because I was being vulgar. But that was Luke 14:26. I just ain't got no tact. Salakia, I'm getting there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all bear with me. I'm working on it, man. But you know, yeah, that's Luke 14:26 is that precept.
All right, so this is if I may, the book of 1 Corinthians chapter 8, verse 12. But when ye sin so against a brother and wound their weak conscience, ye sin against Christ. Wherefore, if meat make my brother to offend, I will eat no flesh while the world standeth.
Listen, man, that's the whole point. You know, we just read the definition, and it's about having that concern, which is what, you know, Christians don't have. Fake Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying, whoever, they don't have that. You know what I'm saying? I need him to get that back. I need that one more time. You know what I'm saying? Like what he just read is so heavy, man, because, you know, the whole law is based off of brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because it's lawful for me, it doesn't mean I should do it. I should care about my brother and sister. I should care about his weakness. This brother has high blood pressure. He has an alcohol problem. I'm not drinking in front of him. This might make him fall. This nigga, you might have a heart attack if I sit here and eat this steak with him and he cannot resist no more. Even though it's lawful for me, I have concern for him. So it's not expedient, and I'm not going to do it. I'd rather starve. Not kill myself, starve. But I'd rather be hungry until we can go get something that, you know what I'm saying, me and him both could eat together. And he might be strong. It ain't wrong with, if a brother got alcohol, you know, he's trying to refrain from alcohol, and it's not going to make him weak. Well, then cool. Nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? If you with another brother and he's not so weak on Easter and Valentine's Day and Thanksgiving, and you're like, you know, somebody brought me over some cupcakes with some hearts on it, and it ain't gonna cause him to feel like, oh, I miss my food. This cupcake made me think about her. She was wonderful. If then fine, nothing wrong, but it might not be the best move. You better know them that's around you. Come on now, what you got?
If I could, real quick, sir, so I just want to touch on what you're saying so heavy. And it's what's so beautiful in the ISUPK because, you know, I was at I believe it was there at the New York cookout, I believe it was, or maybe before that. It was a Benjamin brother, and he was talking to me. He told me, you know, he struggled with crack addiction before he came to the truth. And you know what I'm saying, like, and you know, a lot of brothers struggle with alcoholism or whatever the case may be, but you know, in him telling me what he was going through, is like we see so many brothers that are hooked on things like crack and alcohol and whores and so on and so forth, and it's like they can never shake that addiction. But you know, that brother who told me that, you know what I'm saying, it kind of touches me, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to hold back tears, low key. But like the brother that told me that he was dealing with that and you know what I'm saying, coming to the truth helped him stay off of it. Man, that's like what's so beautiful about school, man. And it hurts me that, you know what I'm saying, all we get called is a hate group or Power Rangers or, you know, a cult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we are a cult. You know what I'm saying? You know, when they first started calling us, we looked it up in the truth. You what I'm saying? That's why I was so good when that shirt came out. But, you know what I'm saying? I want to disagree with you on one thing, because it is possible to shake it. All of these addictions or weaknesses that we have, these demons, that's what they are. You know what I'm saying? Like Yahweh, we pray for it every week. Like, we pray for the power to heal all manner of sickness, all manner of disease. You know what I'm saying? The power to cleanse the lepers, the power to raise the dead, the power against unclean spirits, to cast them out. This is what Yahweh did. This is what the disciples did. And we do it in the ISUPK today. Brothers learn how to fight, because that's all a demon is. That's all it's an addiction, or that's all an addiction is. It's a demon. And it's something that you don't fight. That's why you say, like, some people can't shake it. They can shake it. Why do people think they can't shake it?
Because the demon is telling them they can't. Because they don't have the brotherhood to do it. They don't have the guidance to do it.
Get closer. But no, they don't want to shake it. Some people love these demons. Some people want to stay what they are. They want to stay a drug addict. They want to stay a whore. You could shake it. You could completely and totally shake it. And yes, having a brother to help you is absolutely, I mean, like a bonus. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The Lord being with you is the whole thing. And if it's through a brother, you know what I'm saying, or a sister, or whatever the case may be, like, there is a power to get rid of those things, because they're just thoughts in your head. You know what I'm saying? A crack addict thinks that they can't live without that crack. They think that they can't function without that crack. In the world, I couldn't get up and start the day without weed. Period. And I didn't think that I would ever. We used to say it all the time. Like, I'll be an old man and a lazy boy in a rocking chair. I'm gonna have my stash in the little pockets and whatever else, blunts here and the weed here. It's how we, it was like, that was just a thing that you would do. And it was part of your psyche. It was part of your mindset. You know what I'm saying? And people get into it like that. You know what I'm saying? So I disagree in that you for sure can't fight it. They can't shake it. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you need more help. You know what I'm saying? You need it. It's going to take longer for you to fight. It's going to be it's not going to be a 2-round fight. Be a 12-round, 15-round fight. You don't even have 15-round fights anymore, do they? That's from Sonny Liston and Muhammad Ali days. Instead of like 15 rounders. Should be long. It's a goddamn marathon. You know what I'm saying? And that's what, like in the scriptures, it says that, that he that endures until the end, the same shall be saved. You know what I'm saying? And that brother can get saved from whatever it is. That sister can get saved from whatever it is. But they're going to have to endure. You might need a brother there with you all the way to the finish line. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. But I cannot, nigga. You have to take the last. All right, go. But he can do it. You know what I'm saying? But he has to want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can help him fight for it. You know what I'm saying? But there's going to be times that I'm not going to be able to hold his hand. I'm not going to be able to be there. And guess what's going to get him there? His will to live. His will to fight. You know what I'm saying? Like a brother might just be, what's the 600-pound life? Some of them. Y'all ever watch that? You know what I'm saying? It's over with. You gotta have that will. Like, I can't watch you all the time. You gonna go get a whole bucket of KFC and smash it when nobody's looking. No problem. Listen, brother, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna be there with you all the way there. I gotta sleep sometime. I gotta go to the bathroom. Somebody else needs me. What the hell? You're gonna have to have that in you to want to do it. If you don't, that's the reason why you can't shake it, because you don't want to. You want that bucket. You want that crack. You want that whore. You want AIDS. You want to die from a heart attack. You want to die from AIDS. You want to die. You don't have a will to live. You understand?
No.
All there is to that. Any more in the scripture? Any other whatever I was looking for?
Oh yeah, you want to verse chapter 8. Was it
chapter 8, verse 11, but yeah, it was there.
Okay. If I could, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy because, you know, it's heavy. Like, everything we're saying is brotherhood. Don't do it. Don't go eat cake in front of a brother who has diabetes, okay? Don't, you know what I mean? Like, but in the world, you try to come off weed, that you're out there, they go, no, here, man, what do you, no, here, you know, like.
I'll give you a bag.
Yeah, now all of a sudden you want to give me some weed for free. Or crack, or whatever it is that it's so, man, we got the brotherhood is right here, so like you saying, that's crazy.
And that's a good point too. Like, you know what I'm saying? In the world, that crack addict he was, I'll suck your yo. Let him try to come in the truth though. Let him come over here. Niggas be like, no, just take it on the face. Matter of fact, don't even worry about it. I'm good. You was such a good customer. Where you been? You all right? How your mama doing? Nigga, you are a predator. You are not unto a child molester. You are trying to hurt this brother because you have no brother. You want to see him die because of the demons that you got.
Right.
And this brother got demons too. Well, in here, we fight those demons. We get rid of those demons. You know what I'm saying? And we say the things that's rough for that brother. You a drug addict, guy.
Right.
No, you need to sit here. Listen, sis, you a whore. You need to sit, use the bitch. Use a whole bitch. You stop being a bitch, sis. You are a princess. You know what I'm saying? The Lord called you to be a princess. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, brother, use a bitch under your woman. Use a whole bitch, nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight up because I love you. This cat who hates you is going to get you high on what he tells you. No, you do your boo-boo, you do you. No, they just hating on you.
Right.
You get your money. Yeah, niggas is dumb. Like, that is a great point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks in the world, it looks like love. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they call us the hate group when we are the ones that are all about brotherhood and will do anything to keep you safe and to keep you alive when they will do everything to kill you. That's amazing. That's a good point.
If I could also, sir, it's so crazy. Like, this topic is coming out. When I came into the truth, I had a couple of cousins I was tight with. We go out every week. I mean, we was tight doing it out there. You know what I mean? And you know, in the truth, you know, we drifted apart because they didn't want to. You know what I mean? I told them about it. You know, a couple times. One time, maybe a year or two ago, she was like, you know, I already told her about it. She was like, birthday, boom, boom, boom. Nah, I can't, you know, I can't do that. You know, I don't celebrate birthdays, but you know, any other time, you know, we kick it. And today, this morning she hit me. My birthday, what you doing this weekend? I was like, damn, because I had we kind of just started, you know, talking again. So I was like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, I want to, you know, hang out with me, but I'm like, I can't, you know.
She live here?
Come on, sir. You know what I mean?
I ain't talked to her in a year.
Right. Well, she live in Port St. Lucie. But, you know, I can't do it because she know what I'm about, and I'm trying to show her and everything. If I go, she gonna look at me like, well, I saw you came to the birthday,
right?
You know what I mean? I just can't do it. You know,
right.
I haven't, like, the definition he brought out. I ain't achieved that end result yet that I want. You know what I mean? And that's for her to know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, seeing it through me. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, and like too, like the big thing on that is for brothers and sisters that are trying to learn too. You know what I'm saying? Like even with somebody who's the other scripture that goes with that, what you're saying would be like you don't want to the appearance of evil.
Right.
Like you don't want it to look like I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? Like what we just read is more for like brothers and sisters that are already in the truth and they trying to fight their demons. The one you talking about is somebody who don't give a fuck. I mean, they celebrating whatever, but they want you to come and join in. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to teach them a bad lesson. I don't want to even have the appearance of evil, even though it's lawful. Remember, I ain't going to read it because we over the time. But there's a scripture. The scripture says, it is in 1 Corinthians, where it says about, you eating things sacrificed to devils. It's like, I want to say like between 7 and 8. 1 Corinthians chapter 7 or 8, somewhere around there. But things sacrificed unto devils, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, it's not man. But I'm gonna look like to them like it's, like I'm with them. And that's what Paul was saying in the one we just read in 10.
That was basically I didn't start high enough. It was the verse before what I just read.
Go ahead. Finish this off.
The book of 1 Corinthians chapter 8, verse 9. Verse 8. I'll start at verse 8. Or actually verse 7. Howbeit, there is not in every man that knowledge, for some with conscience of the idol unto his hour eat it as a thing offered unto an idol.
Wait a minute. Gotta go to 4 hours.
I see. Yeah.
Gotta go to 4. Gotta go to 4 hours.
Okay. The book of 1 Corinthians chapter 8, verse 4. As concerning therefore the eating of those things that are offered in sacrifice unto idols, we know that an idol is nothing in the world, and that there is none other God but one.
We know that. It's common knowledge to us that are in the truth. Go ahead.
Like if I could, it relates to what I think. What did we read it in 1 Corinthians 12?
It's not on.
It's 12. All right, I just talked that.
It was 10.
Chapter 10, where you was saying, you know what I'm saying, say, what say I, if these things, is an idol anything, or is it God?
Right. We already know it's nothing in this world. Go ahead.
So, and that there is none other God but one. For though there be that are called gods, whether in heaven or in earth, as there be gods many, and lords many, but to us there is but one God, the Father, of whom are all things, and we in him, and one Lord, Yahushua Mashiach, by whom are all things, and we by him. Howbeit, there is not in every man that knowledge. For some with conscience of the idol unto this hour eat it as a thing offered unto an idol, and their conscience being weak is defiled. But meat commanded us not to the power.
No, read that again.
But meat commendeth us not to the power. For neither if we eat are we the better, neither if we eat not are we the worse.
Right. So, like you're saying, verse 6, but to us there is but one God, the Father, of whom are all things, and we in him, and one Lord, Yahushua Mashiach, by whom are all things, and we by him. Howbeit, there is not in every man that knowledge. Like everybody doesn't believe what we believe or know what we know. You know what I'm saying? Everybody doesn't have this knowledge. For some with conscience of the idol unto this hour eat it as a thing offered unto an idol, and their conscience being weak is defiled. Right? So meaning they don't know what you know. Their conscience isn't strong. Like you have a strong conscience being in the truth. Right? Somebody who, like the brother brought up his mother earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I know I'm an Israelite, but my conscience ain't the same. Like, I'm sure she enjoyed her Mother's Day, right or wrong?
Yeah.
Of course. You know what I'm saying? Of course. But she didn't want to deal with the Satanists. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, no. When Hebrew Israelite, shit. But her conscience is just weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't bother her as much. She knows she's Israel. You obviously taught her enough to absolutely be sure that she would say that she's an Israel, because it's not a religion. This is a nationality. You know what I'm saying? So her religion is still Christian. But her nationality, she knows she's an Israelite. Just stay with me. I know y'all hate us. You know what I'm saying? You know, the haters got a little bit of sense. The hell on. You know what I'm saying? But her conscience is still weak. You know what I'm saying? So for somebody who's weak, they're still going to eat that Mother's Day brunch. They're going to have a good time. They're going to eat Thanksgiving. They're going to come to the ISUPK cookouts. Going to do all of those things because their conscience is weak. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. It's just food. Right. It's food to me. It's going to give me a meal. You know what I'm saying? Come on, girl. It's a free meal over here. We out here. Here's what it is. Here's what it really comes down to. Your conscience, you just don't have a strong stance on what it is you should and what you shouldn't do. So that's what a conscience really is. Like, a conscience is just like, should I go and do this? Nah, that's not going to feel right. They don't feel no type of way. You know what I'm saying? If I go over here and, go to a birthday party, even though it's lawful, my conscience won't let me do it. Right. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with partying. Right. There's nothing wrong with balloons and confetti and candles and cake. Nothing wrong with that. But my conscience won't let me do it. All right? So, the end of 7, I'm reading one more time. And their conscience being weak is defiled, but meat commendeth us not to the power, which is what I just said, right? Y'all understand that, right? Like, the meat does not make me, because I don't eat pork, doesn't make me in the truth. Muslims don't eat pork. Right. Meat does not commend me unto the Most High. Neither if we eat are we better, neither if we eat not are we the worst. That goes back to all things are lawful. If I eat this cake, or salami, turkey, no. Okay, because this first part is saying it. Neither if I eat it. Wait a minute, let me read it again. Neither if we salami. For neither if we eat are we the better, neither if we eat not are we the worse, right? So this first part is talking about if I eat the lamb for Passover, right? Like, people come to Passover who are not in the truth. People will eat lamb on the day of the Passover that are not in the truth. I'm sure it was some white people that was eating lamb chops the same day we was eating lamb. Okay, I'm sure it was some brothers or sisters that had some lamb chops that had some pork loin on the side of it. You understand what I'm saying? So neither if I eat the lamb, or brothers and sisters that came to the Passover who are not in the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's another topic. So neither whether you eat it or if I don't eat it, am I the better or I'm the worse? Go ahead.
If I could, now I was going to give you another example. Like, I was looking up recipes on how to cook some lamb when we cooked it, and it was literally a white boy giving a demonstration saying that people like to eat lamb on Easter. Like, most people, ham is the most traditional dish, but a lot of people like to eat ham on Easter. And of course, Easter is very close to Passover as far as on the calendar. So, for sure, there's people eating lamb.
Well, and here's the point: neither whether you eat it or if you don't eat it, am I the worst? Like, if there's somebody who does not eat lamb on the Passover, let's say it's somebody who does not know, let's say family member or something, they didn't eat lamb on the Passover. Are they worse than somebody that did eat it? Not necessarily. That's not what commends you unto the Most High. It doesn't make you better or worse because you ate it. There might be a absolutely excellent brother or sister that's not in the school right now. Absolutely wonderful. You know what I'm saying? Like better than me. You know what I'm saying? Better than you, all of us put together. And they not here. So that's not making them worse. That me eating the lamb doesn't make it better. So it's not the meat that makes us. It's, you know, it's your spirit, what you do. It's, you know, your service of the Most High, basically. You know what I mean? Right. Verse 9. But take heed lest by any means this liberty of yours become a stumbling block to them that are weak. Right. So, like that's what's more important. That's the part of what you do. So now we can take it to like the birthday party, right? If I eat the birthday cake, it doesn't. First of all, it doesn't make me wrong for eating cake. Cake is not unlawful. You know what I'm saying? If I don't eat the cake, it doesn't make me absolutely righteous. People that just didn't come to the birthday party don't like cake. I don't know what the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. But what matters is this brotherhood. What matters is, you know, why I do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that's lawful for me is not the right time. It's not going to help anything. It's not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it really comes down to. Like you looking at the meat, as long as it's lawful, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? You're good to go. You know what I mean? But that's not what shows that I serve the Most High. What shows that I serve the Most High is my care and my love and my concern for my brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? And that's all Paul is trying to explain to them. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, the same thing with you. You know what I mean? You know, you asked me last week, you know, about the thing with Mother's Day. And what you did is your love and your concern for your mother. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling you, like you not getting her a gift and not partaking in the whole worship that is going on, that helped her. You know what I'm saying? And who knows if that situation with the cat in Dallas wasn't like it, you needed, you know, a little bit more of a, you know, help and a little nudge and a little push into her, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm listening to what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? The last thing you want to do is be, you know, Captain Jehovah Witness out here. You know what I'm saying? And just try to push something. I mean, like you let them, you know, let your light shine and let her see what a real man looks like. Let her see what a real savior and warrior looks like, you know, through you. You know what I'm saying? In the spirit of the Most High in Christ. And that's that. You know what I'm saying? So with that, we're going to end the class. I mean, I think I pushed it way too far. Yeah. That's what I do.
We made up for 30 minutes.
I don't get. That's what I do. That's what I do, man. Love y'all, man. I'm gonna get with y'all, man. We're gonna be putting something together, man. Here pretty soon, because I can't wait till the cookout. Yeah, we about to get something on, man. We gonna do some more lamb. That lamb was the bomb last time. Maybe we'll smoke some salmon or something, man. So we'll give y'all at least a 2 weeks heads up. We're gonna be getting it in around here, you know what I mean? So I'll get with y'all the next time. Shalom, Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shah Barakatah, Yahweh Shamar Latah, Shem Yahweh Shah. We out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn right, I'm a UPK nigga. Straight out of One West, no contest. We the best to the niggas that's living, trying to contend with the stress. Going through the test, no access, cause you oppressed. Slaves, niggas is dying off in waves. Living in dirt, now it's a grave. Niggas cross-talk through the crosswalk or the white chalk over the bodies of roads that you paid. Americans killing us, saying they fearing us. Put the drugs in the hood, now my niggas delirious. Put a gun in my face, all because of my race. Click, boom, flash, put some Skittles to murder my ass. Like a sheep to the slaughter, heart beating harder and harder. Baptized with these words, never dipping in water. So now we pray to the Father. Give strength to the Father that's looking for the marauder. That's fucking taking our daughters, nigga. It's wartime. Lights up, nigga, showtime. Got the green light on that ass, yeah, go time. Either boot up, shut up, but get your ass up. Cause we ain't got time to be playing this all fucked up America. Heaven for the thief, hell for the slave. Reaping what you sow, meaning giving back what you gave for a clean slate. You try to imitate, you was always fake. America, every city, state, this is your fate. Whoa, 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 to America. Whoa, 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 to America. Whoa, 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 to America. Whoa, 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 to America.
On the timeline, giving the rhythm to expose the intricacies of the vibe. Who am I? I ain't shit, but getting lit is a pastime. So in a minute, I'ma pass out. I hope you get it. If you didn't, you can crash flying. Kinda simple if you feel it, past your last line. But it will confuse a bad mind. A damn shame. That's the exact thing. Gonna get your ass fried. Bombs from the sky, rich devil lullaby. Then the nigga fly. Hope you got an alibi. Bombs from the sky, rich devil lullaby. Damn, the missiles high. I can see him from the parking lot. Living finna ball out. Devils finna fall out. All out warfare, nightmares in the big house. They murdered us for years and thinking shit was gonna turn around. Pride never learned. This motherfucker burns down. Yelled in them streets. Told them to breach. All of you angels bring woe to this beast. You rule for a time, but we play for keeps. I pray to my Father, bring woe to this beast. Remember them times we hung on them trees. All of you nations bow down to your knees. Remember them ships, they brought us in fleets. Fuck they Apollo, bring them the heat. Whoa, 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 to America. Whoa, whoa, to America. Whoa, 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 to America. Whoa, 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 to America.
God is going to destroy this empire, man. You about to see famine in this place. You think them fires in California is bad? That's just the beginning of what the Lord is about to do. Because you've been evil to the Lord's people. You've been wicked to the Most High's children, man. You've been destructive to the 12 tribes of Israel. Let me tell you something, black man. You got to put on your strength now, man. Put back on your strength and might, black man, because your day is coming. Your day is coming because the Lord is going to bring judgment on this earth.
This for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. This for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. Fuck the white man, 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 fuck the white man. Painted by the Spanish, did a whole lot of damage. Shit was outlandish, bags got branded. Split up all the families, then shipped across the Atlantic. So many died from the famine. Threw the dead bodies overboard, sharks ate them like salmon. I know you can't stand it. I spit the truth, goddammit. Big business got managed, dig it double back. Came to pick up all the blacks. Whips beat up our back, we never got to relax. Pretend to set us free, but then you double back without a crack. The type of games that you play, hey, to keep it real, I ain't going for it. Beat a couple court cases, had a warrant for it. Told my mama if I ever did time, I'ma raise up the whole yard. Had my lawyer like, oh Lord, district attorney added more charges. No problem, I ain't tripping. Thumbing through the scriptures. Muhammad said the Lord with your boy, that's a small issue. Bounce back out the rebound. UPK got the heat now. They done let me out the leash now, teaching in the streets now. A part of Lost Tribe South, but it started in the East now. Look, this for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. This for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. Fuck the white man, 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 fuck for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. This for my people. This for my people. Yeah, this for my people. Fuck the white man, 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 fuck.
Warrior with the hands, that's what I'm all about. Hunger in my eyes, vengeance in my mouth. They don't want no altercation. Situation gon' get critical. It's best that you be easy. The end gon' be biblical. Look, flow like a river. It's something like a miracle. Royalty in my veins, loyalty in my ways. Pay back in every breath, plus revenge in my heart. The truth in every word. Bring light into the dark, and I ain't never lukewarm. Shit, I blazing in the season. Got plenty food for thought, just gotta watch who I'm feeding. And I've been walking with them angels, so I guess I got this pistol for no reason. Niggas barely breathing, criticizing all my achievements. Won't make me weak, nah, it won't make me slack off. These niggas baby fat soft, better bear witness or back off. I be ripping shit like sackcloth. Dumb dogs all barked out. Behind me say I cup full, no room for emotion, so I pour my heart out. This road hard, but I intend to stay. And if it ain't UPK, then they in the way. My niggas righteous, they real, they down to suffer. Flow so deep, they drown a motherfucker. He say he in the truth, oh yeah? Well, this the home. And I don't hate them brothers, I'm just too loyal to my own. Plus what they believe, hard for me to follow. No rank me, no head, and I ain't leaving this body to live and sleep in hollow. So when they ask I'm UPK, you tell them absolutely. And I ain't trimming my ways for nothing. Gotta execute me, cause I can never die with my tail tucked between my legs. Shit I be thinking, watching my daughters tucked in their bed. They so smart, and Alana, she's so beautiful, but they ain't like other babies, and they daddy far from usual. Now I'm missing cause I'm about my father's business. It ain't about the shit I used to do in that 98 Navy, the tan leather seats. See, without wisdom, this world make you weak. I found out that the truth was bitter. The lies are sweet, tried everything. I guess me and Johanna had to meet. Now I make the blind see, and I make the dead speak. And teach both my little girls the day that they lie with a man, they better bring me bloody bed sheets. Chaos match the time, this Glock match my handpiece. And I ain't trying to take him out, but I will defend this house or take a check. 144 in that black trench on some hitman shit. She call me 47. Praying for Armageddon. Me and my soldiers dressed for the wedding. Fuck the fame. Ask why, tell them I'm loyal to the king. Until the righteous reign. Loyal to the king. I walk that straight lane to break the chain. Loyal to the king. The devils can't have me, bitch. I'm loyal to the king. That's right. Bring that hot flame, UPK. Loyal to the king. Until the righteous reign. Loyal to the king. I walk that straight lane to break the chain. Loyal to the king. The devils can't have me, bitch. I'm loyal to the king. Bring that hot flame, UPK. Loyal to the king.
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline, and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium.
All my niggas ride for me. I got niggas that'll die for me. You niggas ain't built like that. Run around talking like a thug when you won't bust a slug, man. Niggas get killed like that. Acting like you bang for the set when you ain't blood or cuz, man. Blood'll get spilled like that. Niggas saying really they the plug, but they talking to the judge, man. Get your cap peeled like that, cause niggas get killed like that. When you ain't built like that, you niggas ain't built like that. You was never on the block, you ain't never dodged a knock. You ain't never fought another crew holding down the park. You ain't swam with the sharks, you ain't wrestled with the gators. You was never fucking popping, you ain't got no fucking haters. Bitch, niggas like you make me watch out for the traitors. When you round some real niggas, mind your behavior. I will beat a nigga ass, then I'm laughing like I'm Jada. Get your fucking mind blown like a cartridge on a Sega. You niggas want attention, they don't want the war though. Talking all that shit, but you got a glass jaw. Ho, they never deliver. They got that DiGiorno. This that Walking Dead flow. I eat a rapper torso. You ain't the same man once you off the microphone. You ain't never broke a bone. You ain't never had a scar. You a certified pussy, so don't make me pull your card. I'm a certified prophet, respected like the word of God. Cause you ain't got the heart, nigga. You ain't got the heart. You ain't about to finish any beef that you start. You ain't never been a soldier, little nigga. Play your part. Claiming that you'll spark when you ain't got the heart. Cause you niggas ain't built like that. Run around talking like a thug when you won't bust a slug, man. Niggas get killed like that. Acting like you bang for the set when you ain't blood or cuz, man. Blood'll get spilt like that. Niggas saying really they the plug, but they talking to the judge, man. Get your cap peeled like that. Cause niggas get killed like that. When you ain't built like that. Run around talking like a thug when you won't bust a slug, man. Niggas get killed like that. Acting like you bang for the set when you ain't blood or cuz, man. Blood'll get spilt like that. Niggas saying really they the plug, but they talking to the judge, man. Get your cap peeled like that. Cause niggas get killed like that. All my niggas ride for me. All my niggas ride with me. I got niggas that'll die for me. All my niggas ride with me. You niggas ain't.
According to God, the white man is the devil.
See, I've been in here for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? And I see niggas, they like to talk a lot. They like to claim leadership. They like to claim this and that. You know what I'm saying? They like to be above what they really is and have authority. But they don't really need that authority. They don't really know what to do with that leadership. You understand? You hold hands with this white ass, need to stop and ask you to give a damn what you talk about. Don't give a fuck what you believe, nigga. Gotta stand up to serve my God. We don't pray on our knees, nigga. Yeah. See, everybody ain't with all that peace talk. Everybody ain't with all that bygone. Boy, ask you to stop and ask you to prophets. My niggas serious. Boy, when they hit us with dope and kill us with crack, what the fuck with your leaders? I'm curious. He cashed out on your blood, traded you in and bought a new biz. Ask you the prophets, I tell you the scheme. If you don't wake up, you gon' die in your dreams. I say you won't tell you no more. I swear these crackers try to kill us slow. Just spoke to a nigga and fed the up for parole because of the COVID. It feel like the host in this world that don't go together. Nowhere is gold in the ghetto. I'm in the city blazing with my niggas. Just told the devil the score never settled. Yeah, see the prophets. I'm tired of these niggas keep talking about, you know, you respect my religion, I respect your religion. Boy, your ass need to stop and ask you the prophets. You know, like we all come together. Cause you know, they say God so loved the world. God so loved the world, and no, boy, your ass need to stop and ask you the prophets. Don't give a damn what you talk about. Don't give a fuck what you believe, nigga. Gotta stand up to serve my God. We don't pray on our knees, nigga. Yeah. Hey, gentlemen, y'all, we don't pray on our knees, nigga. Gotta stand up. You know what I'm saying? Boy, your ass need to stop and ask shit. Oh, I'm gonna step, I'm solid for show. To the fake niggas, stay silent, I got it, let's go, let's go. I ain't taking no losses, ain't no talking when we got the flow. Ain't no peace, just pay with your own. I'ma be loyal to the right arm. Tell them we can't keep it slate. And I can never let bygone be bygone. Got your baby mother on high, or got your baby pants through the fire. Ask you the prophets, that baby soul belong to the Lord. How dare you abort it? Devil will fail you, bitch, I can afford it. I prepare slaughter, you bring me my water. Plus your leaders weak, let them lies slip through their teeth. Their ass need to stop and ask you the prophets.
That's just the reality, Christians. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings. I know your pastor lied to you every Sunday for 30 years, but that's what the church is for, lying. That's why they exist, to lie the money out of your pockets.
Boy, your ass need to stop and ask you to get it there what you talk about. Don't give a fuck what you believe, nigga. Gotta stand up to serve my God. We'll pray on our knees, nigga. We'll pray on our knees, nigga. Gotta stand up to serve my God. We'll pray on our knees, nigga.
I ain't a people pleaser. Huh. Yeah. I ain't a people pleaser. I don't like people either. I don't care if your Nas a jigger ain't wanna meet you. Just give me my motherfucking check if we do a feature. Tell Michael Jordan he can keep his fucking sneakers. Walk inside your favorite church and just drop your preacher. Cause he ain't gonna drop the right shit that he should teach you. But what about Obama? Nigga, I don't like him either. What has he done for us? 6 years or plus. All our leaders only care about in God we trust. But do they trust in God? It's all a facade. See through the mirage, diamonds in the cars. They got $1 million houses, have you seen ours? See, we get mesmerized and fail to recognize that they don't sympathize, cause now they living better lives. Cause they got some money, we see them as demigods. But they'll be sleeping in that same place when that semi-fires. You ain't bigger than me, ain't God, ain't Christ, no father figure to me. You just another nigga to me. We breathe the same air, fuck if you richer than me. Ain't never been iller than me. I got bodies on the track, you ain't no killer to me. You just another nigga to me. We both gon' die one day, you ain't no different than me.
Aiming at them ass-eating pastors, 3-piece suited up, fuck about your status. It's gon' get you oozied up. Kingdom suffer violence while you tiptoe like a burglar. Stuff for ransom in them wildest handed from the murderer. And you never consider the poor who can't afford shit. Riding under limo tent, hiding like a rodent. Bitches think they so slick, left the people hopeless. Bullets through them decorated speeches you propose with it in case you have it noticed. Christ the rest of the soldiers, 144,000 ain't ringing no roses. Fuck about you penny chasers, bitch I'm a Henny taster. And I got that thing blending in it to disintegrate you. Death to all you Jimmy Bakers for black voters. Now hold them in them black coffins. Crimes taking crimes, ready to make wars so you hoes just don't have to lay them down.
You ain't bigger than me, ain't God, ain't Christ, no father figure to me. You just another nigga to me. We breathe the same air, fuck if you richer than me. Ain't never been iller than me. I got bodies on the track, you ain't no killer to me. You just another nigga to me. We both gon' die one day, you ain't no different than me. 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 Ain't God, ain't Christ, no father figure to me. You ain't no different than me. You ain't no different than me. You ain't no different than me. We both gonna die one day. You ain't no different than me.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to.
That's my car. That's my car. Ooh. That's SMRBA. That's my car. Ricky, you ain't never gonna get that car.
Huh?
Don't worry, you're gonna get that car someday, Ricky. Bose.
Let's pull the 2-seat out, baby. It's wherever you want to go.
Just vibing to the music. This is how we do it. All night. Breezing down the freeway. Just me and my baby. Can I ride? Just me and my boss. No worries at all. Listening to the music.
came back for you. I just needed time to do what I had to do. Caught in the life, I can't let it go. Whether that's right, I won't ever know. But here
When
goes
I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. On the floor, but who can you call? My damn one who live by the code. Put this music aside, get it in on the road. Lot of quiet time, pink bottles of rose, exotic red bottoms, whole body glittered in gold. Following fundamentals, I'm following in a rental. I love a nasty girl who swallow what's on the menu. That money triple up when you get it out of state. Need a new safe cause I'm running out of space. El Ray Jets and I'm somewhere out of space. In my two-seater, she the one that I would take.
Vibing to the music, this is how we do it. All night, breezing down the freeway. Just me and my baby. Can I buy it? Just me and my boss. No worries at all. Listening to the music.
Would've came back for you. I just needed time to do what I had to do. Caught in the life, I can't let it go. Whether that's right, I won't ever know. But here goes nothing.
Pull up on the block in the drop top chicken box. Mr. KFC, VVS is in the watch. Living fast where it's all about that money bag. Never front, you take it there, it ain't no coming back. Top down, right here is where she wanna be. As my goals unfold right in front of me. Every time we fuck her soul, take a hold of me. Addicted like Boogie, that be controlling me. That thing keep calling. Maintain, boy, I gotta keep ballin'. Pink bottles keep coming. James Bond coupe pop clutch 100.
Vibing to the music, this is how we do it. All night, breezing down the freeway. Just me and my baby. Can I buy it? Just me and my boss. No worries at all. Listening to the music.
Would've came back for you. I just needed time to do what I had to do. Caught in the life, I can't let it go. Whether that's right, I won't ever know. Hope you forgive me, never meant wrong. Tried to be patient and waited too long, but I would've came back. But I would've came back for you. Would've came back. I talk slicker than up here from Augusta, who just had his linen suit dry clean. What's up with ya? I hate calling the women. Love it. I took some sense and made a nickel of it. I'm urging all daughters to kiss their mothers with those lips that all that lipstick covers. You're never too grown up to miss and hugger. And girls counting on me to be there like missing rubbers. I'm on some Marvin. Bunch of distant lovers. This ain't the life that I'm used to. Reintroduce the people I've been introduced to. Did you forget me? Or are you too scared to tell me that you met me in fear that I won't remember? I wish you could still accept me for me. I miss Memphis, Tennessee, my cousins, my dad. The simplistic beauty that all of them Southerners have. I'm halfway across the world with dozens of bags. Feeling like all four members are calling me bad in one. I got that Courtney love for you, that crazy. I don't drink every bottle I own. I be 8, and I got them wedding ring flows that engage. Which one of y'all got fleets on your keychains and seats for these heat games? I really think that you stare at yourself and you see things. La Familia, I've been inducted and instructed to stun on these we don't really with. Having lunch and debating Ferrari prices. 23 and going through a midlife crisis. But trust me, I still deliver like a midwife. And no, I'm not saying I'm the nicest. I just live life like it. It take a certain type of man to teach, to be far from hood but to understand the streets. I never threw away that paper with my Grammy speech because I haven't hit the pinnacles I plan to reach. Yeah, you gotta own it if you want it. Kisses on the body, she tells me live in the moment. And baby, I never forget none of that. Girl, I told you I was coming back.
Now I'm telling you, man, they really ain't gonna believe that I got a baby in my arms while I'm doing this. Little Zahar, man, won't be quiet, but check it out, yo. Yo. Playing spades, reminiscing on days before niggas started shooting, we would still catch fades. It's like the world's a lot scarier since crack grenades, and the only thing that we became is rats in a maze. Cause all my brother cares about is trapping in J's. Mine's fucked up from the pills and the haze. Pop said we hard-headed, stuck in our ways, so I've been praying to the most high that it's just a phase, yup. Hardly surprised and always amazed, especially at what's been getting radio plays. Yo, I wanna be the cataclysm of a cataclysm, bomb atomically and take it back to lyricism. But you know nowadays, it seems like it's forbidden. Anybody in the industry knows they ain't fucking with them, and anyone on sign, they wanna be outshined. So I guess it's just me, myself, and all these empty lines. I never knew that being nice would get you penalized. Once you blowing up, they wanna know your penis size. Hoes all staring, saying you got dreamy eyes. And if you ain't fake, they wanna see you demonized. If they be dropping gems, then this flow is El Dorado. A midnight marauder, young desperado with a bravado. That's a hard act to follow. Make your favorite rapper look like amateurs at the Apollo. Yo, and that's a hard pill to swallow. Me and my vato steady painting pictures like Picasso. Feds trying to clock us like Pablo and Gustavo. Go and tell straight to the Gestapo. Hola muchacho, yo hablo español. El hombre blanco es el diablo. Now I'm going over heads like a poncho. Trying to stack chips with more cheese than some nachos. Why you acting macho? Your whole clique is gato. They ain't want beef, but I feel it like a taco. Yo, don't get it twisted like a rasta. Don't be bringing none of that bullshit into mi casa. You ain't seen this much crack since the Contras. Belly of the beast, we all live inside a monster. That's why I be thanking God I'm alive, tapping into different vibes, penning more than a scribe. Every verse an open letter sent to all the tribes. Lost in the ghetto, steady struggling to survive. Yo, the things I seen with a pair of eyes got me out here living in this life desensitized. Part of the reason that I'm hardly if ever surprised. I've heard the screams of brothers and seen mothers that cried. Seen a soul leave a body right before he died. 23 years old, gunned down before his prime. While your favorite rapper only talking dollar signs. But when our people in trouble, they quiet as a mime. Every day is the struggle, I speak it through these lines. That's how I know they can't relate, I speak their daily lives. I'm representing for my nation or the lost tribes. All my people that been locked up ain't seen 25. Cause being born a minority was their first crime. They serve and protect, choking your neck, sever your spine. They murder one of us, no guilty verdict when they try. They wonder why they get no respect and we call them swine. Live in a time where you lose your life and become a vine. Friends turn to t-shirts, corners turn to shrines. And if our leader ain't a Pharisee, then he's a scribe. Cause he ain't coming out unless he thinks he can scrape a dime. Get his name in the paper, face in the lime. The world's black and white and you better pick a side. If I wasn't strong enough, then I would break inside. But I found the truth right before I lost my mind. Sorry, mama, I promised it wouldn't change me, but I would have went insane had I remained the same me. And I know you feel the same way if they slay me. So when I say the white man is the devil, don't blame me. I'm not here to make friends, kiss babies, shake hands for politics. Yo, what's affecting all the college kids? I mean, why did the students shoot up the colleges? Newborns found in shopping bags and garbages. All these problems that nobody acknowledges. Promise you one thing, you gonna acknowledge this. You know what I mean? Like that.
traitors. Them fucking traitors. Check it out. They say that they was down for the fam, but I disagree. Remember summertime in the van, it was misery. AC never worked, window cracked, I feel the breeze. Guess that ain't mean shit to you, fuck loyalty. They'd rather be up home with the mama while rolling weed. I'd rather put the love of my brothers over the greed. I'd rather be frontline when I battle my enemies than home on the internet pushing and punching keys. They say that they had love for the cat, but nigga please, we don't need that kind of love, I'ma just keep it G. My heart done got cold on traders like Mr. Freeze. We just want to show you how I feel to get victory. I'm with UPK, so we ain't really seeing defeat. We battle on the corners, opponents get fricasseed. You side switching niggas, flipping the different teams. Bad mouth, one West, lucky we let you breathe. As mercy from the general told us to let you be. They say he had to go cause he ain't getting cream. But really he just hate us niggas like Paula Dean. He leave, now he broke, ain't smoking on nicotine. Copping down some partner, he strung out another fiend. Since I've been with you, BK, like I'm living a dream. Pulling up in the 90s long as a limousine. Hopping out with soldiers, you thinking we the Marines. But we the ones with beers, me mugging on magazines. All my brothers kings never overthrow the regime. And we gon' reign forever, our level heavy supreme fucking traitor.
Yeah, why you left the truth, my nigga, you silly, yo. Just to get taught by a nigga who really go to Isupk online. Videos, we should take them all down and see what they really know. Get your boots, lace them up, let's follow the generals. Always speaking truth, no speaking subliminal shit. Line upon line, even letters and syllables. Cause the Isupk is the fucking original shit. All my niggas kings who used to be criminals. In the land of the thieves, the home of the Seminoles. Don't cross a fucking line cause it can get critical. Cause my hitters, my nigga is down to get physical. Shit, I shouldn't have to say, but something you should know. Like the white man is the devil and Christ is a Negro. And he died for the blacks, Hispanics, and Chief show. Something there one of your preachers will ever teach, yo. If you wanna know the truth, you know where to come find it. UPK, you niggas gon' pay homage. Spit rubies, piss gold, and bleed diamonds. On a bomb mission to free my people from bondage, yeah.
There's a new set of rules you shall all have to abide by. The non-lyrical shall be terminated.
Give me Exodus 4:22. And how in the hell did you try to take this Bible and use it for everybody? You stupid as hell. You dumb as hell. This Bible is what's going to condemn you. Because this is the book of the Israelites. You should have destroyed this book, you dumb so-called white people. Instead of going around and trying to use the Bible is the book that's going to destroy your world.
Excuse me, everyone, I have a brief announcement to make. Jesus was black, Ronald Reagan was the devil, and the government is lying about 9/11. Thank you for your time, and good night.
Shalom, Ak. Shalom, Ak. Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shabbarakathah.
Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shabbarakathum.
No one knows because they tried to keep it on the low from all my folks because they folk, so I'ma kill them with the flow. Blinded by the dough, we can't see clearly through the smoke. They'd rather see us on that drone, locked up, they're buried in a hole. Ain't wanna see us go because they can't go toe to toe, but I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. Try to stop our glow, but they cannot achieve their goal, so I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow.
Hey, who shall be smalls? If we don't get them, they gon' get us all. And I'll be damned if I just sit back while my people fall. There is no contestant when we all in this together, so let's come together now so we can end this shit forever. I don't wanna go to school, I'd rather read up on my enemies and study all the methods used to kill my people mentally. Sex, money, and drugs is destroying our identity, and this ain't nothing new. This shit been going on for centuries. Instead of fighting for rights, you should have been fighting for our land. Now we fighting for the man. They'll go right into their plan. And I'm sick of this. It's ridiculous how the government is such hypocrites. They make the laws, then break the laws. How serious should I take the laws? My blood, homie, I take a loss. This family first, worst come to worst, and I die for mine. Me and my niggas, we charged up like alkaline. We strapped up like Columbine. When it's wartime, I'm on the front line. Facts life, I'm acting like I was born again. It's the afterlife.
No one knows because they tried to keep it on the low from all my folks because they folk, so I'ma kill them with the flow. Blinded by the dough, we can't see clearly through the smoke. They'd rather see us on that drone, locked up, they're buried in a hole. Ain't wanna see us go because they can't go toe to toe, but I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. Try to stop our glow, but they cannot achieve their goal. So I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. Check it, get your life right, cause this the last call. Christ coming back and he's gonna judge us all. It can happen while you shopping, walk around the mall. Where you from, where you at, Babylon will fall. Lose your head by the sword or obey his laws. You hear them drum beats? We in the midst of war, but it's a holy one. I speak the holy tongue. Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shabbarakathum. I got the most high power, I ain't need a gun. I'll be out here repping till his kingdom come. His bread's for the children, you can't get a crumb. Yeah, they hear me, they ain't feeling where I'm coming from. But lottie-dottie, fuck everybody from the Catholic Church to Illuminati. Christ coming back, now the Anunnaki trying to warn the people, but they tried to knock me. What you thought that I wasn't gonna throw my voice in? Fuck all of y'all, white Jesus poison. No one knows because they tried to keep it on the low from all my folks because they folk. So I'ma kill them with the flow. Blinded by the dough, we can't see clearly through the smoke. They'd rather see us on that drone, locked up, they're buried in a hole. They wanna see us grow because they can't go toe to toe, but I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. Try to stop our glow, but they cannot achieve their goal, so I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. No one knows because they tried to keep it on the low from all my folks because they cold, so I'ma kill them with the flow. Blinded by the dough, we can't see clearly through the smoke. They'd rather see us on that drone, locked up, they're buried in a hole. They wanna see us grow because they can't go toe to toe, but I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow. Try to stop our glow, but they cannot achieve their goal, so I can feel it in my soul. They gon' be reaping what they sow.
Ow!
Mm-hmm. You're having that dream where you made the white people riot, weren't you?
But I was telling the truth.
How many times have I told you you better not even dream about telling white folk the truth? You understand me? Shoot. Making white people riot. You better learn how to lie like me. I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right now.
Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome. Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome.
Been out of these streets. Nigga trying to eat while I duck police. Own family stealing from me. I'm mama told me to pray, but white Jesus can't save me. Get him away from me. I don't know what to say. So many niggas hating me. Get him away from me.
Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome. Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome.
Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding around with my chrome. Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding around with my chrome. Trying to keep it on the true side, nigga. Laying low to play it cool now, nigga. Ass niggas on the team, I've been known to get the green ever since I was 2'5", nigga. Coop hanging out the roof, nah, nigga. Cause I ain't stunting on them. Put my whole team on so they ain't wantin'. When niggas doing bad, you know that they be hating on you. Get the hoping that you fall, they be waiting on it. Bullshit get bread from the envy. Best friends get to looking like enemies. When you got it in this bank account empty. Perfect recipe to brittle out of jealousy. Looking from a bird's eye view. Learn from everything I've been through. From a baby girl, if you ain't spending life with the nigga, never let him put a dick up in you. Cause if a nigga wrong, I'ma check that shit. And we get paper long, never flex that shit. Told my son, where you getting money, never took it to a bopper, flip it over, then invest that shit. Give a lot of game, trying to bless my kids. Gotta keep it real, that's the best shit. Got hitters up in Philly, back in Texas. When I get up on the track, yeah, I wreck shit.
Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome. Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding strap on my chrome.
Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding around with my chrome. Always sip on my own. Don't need you all in my zone. Spend so much time alone while I'm riding around with my chrome.
YouTube Music Premium allows you to download songs and listen anytime you want offline. So you can body yaddy yaddy anytime yaddy yaddy. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Let's get it.
I wish niggas would stop huffing and puffing.
Word.
And just blow the fucking house down already. Yeah, when you think of me, you think of the nicest. My slow flows, a modern day crisis. These freestyles are priceless. All you gon' hear is goddams and Jesus Christ. While these 90s beats become religious sacrifices. Rap games ISIS, studio terrorism. Lyrical law came through, help me with the lyricism. These is hard bars, type you only hear in prison. Swag rap got you blind, this shit'll clear your vision. Grass cut low so you could catch them being snake. Cause everybody real till you catch them being fake. And I write my meaning shit when I'm in a nice mood. And Fridays ain't been this good since Ice Cube. See, behind every nice dude is a monster. They say behind every bad bitch is a sponsor. Just remember that this time could be your last time. That's why I'm out here rapping like it's my last rhyme. So stop complaining and get in your swag. In other words, get out your feelings and get in your bag, my nigga. Your biggest problem is you care too much. And you always around, you be there too much. And it's fuck what you heard cause you hear too much. You just a looking ass nigga and you stare too much. And over here we don't care for such. It's so real, shorty still hopping and be like, here's your Dutch. And now we rolling. Blowing Cali in the whip styling. She acting like it's a Molly and her shit smiling. She ain't missing, she probably in the whip wildin'. Sucking like it's the Kylie Jenner lip challenge. Playoff game on a 70-inch. And I'm the type of player that never get benched. Bitches wanna hang, you never the lynch. I'm trying to live this dream and never get pinched. Just something about my shit, I got it figured out. Bitch, I don't need your number, I'm 7 figured out. Nowadays they look like talk, cause all these niggas bout. Seems like the smallest pockets always had the biggest mouth. Being broke is a joke, I know I shouldn't laugh. That's why I come for everything they said I couldn't have. Before I go, only thing I wanna mention is money ain't the root of all evil now. Attention is chillin', sitting in the ghost $250,000. While all these niggas acting jealous in they feelings. Next few years, I'ma stack it to the ceiling. All for the love and keep killing. Yeah, chillin', sitting in the ghost $250,000. While all these niggas acting jealous in they feelings. Next few years, I'ma stack it to the ceiling. All for the love and keep killing. Yeah.
DJ Clue, Low Soul. Live from the 7-8, nigga. Those murder bars. Fuego.